Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Forza Horizon 6. Today is, even though seemingly like it wouldn't be that major of a, stream for like, at least in terms of massive amounts of progression with this game, we're in our third week of Series 2. Sorry, I had to think on that for a second. Third week of Series 2, the Italian Exotic Series, and therefore we're in the winter season. So essentially we're heading towards this, the 3/4 mark of completing this series. Why is this particular stream more, is so special? What makes it so different that this week's playlist is so, different, and like this is a major milestone? Why is that? Because if you have been doing, let's just say, the majority of the events so far in Forza Horizon and all the major like playlists and series and trying to get most of those playlist points that you can, this is the first series, or the first season / playlist or whatever, where you're actually able to unlock the Horizon History Reward. And if you guys remember what that is basically accumulating 500 total series points or series tokens or whatever you want to call them to unlock the Mazda Cosmo, which is the history unlock, which gives you an achievement. It's a very long-winded achievement because you don't really have a choice in the matter. You basically have to play the game until you're actually able to accumulate this over time. And obviously, I think the shortest amount of time frame you can do this in is almost 3 months. I think totally if you want to do 3 months. So it's like, what is it? I'm just trying to remember how long it's been. Where it's already August, which is absolutely insane. So the game has been out for like 2.5 months already. And like I said, they give you up until like the third week. So it's not even a full it's a full series and then half of a series plus a little bit more, essentially. If you do 100%. If you do 100% up to that point, that's all it is. But at this point, it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? At this point, we only need, I think, 12 more to reach, which is a very, very fast thing to get, which means I'll be getting 100% gamer score in Forza Horizon 6. It is my remaining achievement. If you guys remember in the last stream, we ended up just finally finishing our Horizon play, making it to level 100. That was another achievement. So all we have is 30 gamer score, the Horizon History Reward. And a lot of people have already unlocked it. Obviously, this season started on Thursday. Every Thursday is when the season starts. I've been playing I used to play these on day one, earlier on, but as time went on, we needed, we had a lot of games to play. So this got kind of bumped back towards later in that particular season. It is Tuesday, so there is still another full day of this season to go. But that, like I said, the upside of doing it later in the week is that there's way more, there's way more daily challenges, so there's more for you guys to watch, and I don't have to log in every day and catch up with various challenges that way. So it is beneficial that way. So we're going to be finishing up this series. You're probably wondering, Dan, are you going to just, when does it end? When is your series going to stop for Forza? I mean, at what point are we going to be like, okay, I'm satisfied? And that is honestly a good question. I haven't decided, because there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to play more of this during these upcoming months, like as consistently and as frequently as I have been. It's absolutely bonkers to see how much there is to do. It's crazy. Like, if you guys actually look at how many games are coming out, again, and it's all because of Grand Theft Auto 6. All because of Grand Theft Auto 6. I did another project list update last night, so there is a bunch of new games and new releases. You know what I didn't even realize? Early access for Madden is on Thursday. Bruh, I totally spaced on that, so I'm like, oh my god, I have got to finish college football tomorrow. Because, yeah, like the EA Play Pro version is out on Thursday. So my whole week got messed up. Things got pushed back. Last week kind of messed me up for my timing, so I do apologize. But, I mean, it will all get done accordingly. It's just a matter of trying to catch up before things get too nuts. Because, like I said, man, there's a bunch of games that I didn't realize were announced that are coming. I had no goddamn clue that Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 was a thing. I had no idea. And it's coming out at the end of the month. What the hell? So, yeah, who would have thought that? Well, either way, lots of games coming out now that I didn't realize had a release date yet. So me saying, oh, August is kind of light. It is kind of light, but there's still a lot more games coming out than I thought. There's at least like 1 or 2 things every single week. I think there's at least 2 things every week now going forward. So actually not this week, but the week after, starting the second week of August, basically, there's like 2 things every week at least. So I've got to make sure I got everything done before we go into September, October. Because like I said, September and October, September and October, I think there's maybe about 5 or 6 days where there is 2 to 3 releases every single time. I think there's like 4 of those days are triple release date days. And it's like, bro, where's the time? You know, I know why they're doing it. I get it. I get why they're doing it. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the only thing selling in November. I understand that. But like, holy hell, it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be tough to catch up. So you'll have to bear with me, folks. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. You know me, ADHD. I go on a thing. Forza Horizon 6. I'm ready to rock and roll. I always look forward to coming back to this game, which really does say a lot about it. You know what I mean? I really do like the formula. Some people really like this game. Some people really don't. Some people say this isn't the strongest Forza. I think it really just depends. I am looking forward to reviewing this game, though, because I do feel like I have a lot of thoughts on it. But for now, let's just keep going through our playlist. And I will put it this way. I will for sure be completing the remainder of this series. You know what I mean? The Italian exotics. So that would mean I'll be doing another stream after this as well, just to wrap up this series. Whether or not I actually stream series 3, which is the mascot hunt, I think, that remains to be seen. I might just do that in the background because I really do want to try and unlock my challenges. You know what I mean? But I don't want to, the problem is I'm under a time limit. It's not like I can just come back whenever I want. I'm under a time limit. I only get a week per season. So I might just have to play like some of these challenges on my own time. You know what I mean? Like, who knows, you know, just so I can try and get it. Because I want to try and fill up the journal, but I don't know if I'll have time to fill up the journal by the time everything comes out. Maybe we'll be able to. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to like kind of throw things in the background. Maybe I can do a 2-stream day one day. I don't really know. I'll try. I'll see what I can do. Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for being here. Hope you're ready to rock and roll. If you are, be sure to leave a like. Don't forget to say what's up in the chat so you're here with us. Member goal for the day is 500. We're currently sitting in the 530s. So if you guys want to, or sorry, the 430s, going negative, going backwards. So if you guys want to help us get to 5, support the channel, get some cool perks. You can join that link in the description, join button below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give that a click. You'll see those options pop. If you're gifting, remember, you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD, the non-live version of the stream, and you want to support in a similar fashion, you can do both of those. Or sorry, you can support in a wide variety of ways, similar to the live version. Aside from joining the program yourself, you can also send a super thanks, similar to a super chat, in almost every way, just on non-live content. Send one of those, head to the comment section, type out a comment, and alongside that comment, you'll see an option to turn it into a super thanks, which will highlight that comment at the top of the comment section in a color that's dependent on whatever or however much you end up sending. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy as we continue through Series 2 and Week 3 of the Italian Exotics playlist for Forza Horizon 6. All right, let's go through. Say hellos really quick, and we'll load right up. Okay. What's up, Alex, Mickey, John, Thomas, what's up? Hey, Venom. Jake, what's up, man? Good to see you. Let's see. Who else is here? Gareth, what's up, man? Welcome. I think that's it for the time being. All right, no worries. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. So we're going to go ahead and load up our game right now. Now, I don't want you to be alarmed when we first load up. I don't want you to be alarmed when you see what car I'm in, okay? Please don't shock. Don't be shooketh, because if I remember what car I'm in, it's the absolute the biggest atrocity of the car world, and I don't even know why they put this car in the game. I have no fucking clue. Seriously, I don't know. It's one of those cars that is the actual opposite, but at the same time, I could see how engine swapping it, like putting a big V8 in it or something stupid, would be hilarious. And I guess that's kind of I guess that would be the appeal. So, oh, ignore it. Never mind. I got in a different car. Sorry, I forgot. It's like the Ferrari G the 488. No, I'm just kidding. I forgot I got in this car. All right, fun fact. I'm so sorry. I totally fucking spaced about that. So, if you guys did not know this, they actually gifted a bunch of cars, and they were actually cars I didn't have. So, this is the 488 Pista. Remember, that was the car I was trying to get. I was also gifted a Viper SRT, the ACR from 2016. Remember, I didn't have those cars. They gifted both of these cars because of a collaboration with Lego that they're doing. You know what I mean? So, like, of course, there's a Lego collaboration here. So, I ended up getting 2 cars for free in this special Lego livery. Each one has their own Lego livery. I think you can paint them anyway. But it's basically a regular car. It doesn't matter. So, you basically get gifted a car that was hard to find. People were trying to sell, like, charge $20 million or something like that, or 20 million credits for these cars, and I just got them for free. You know what I mean? So, those are 2 things, owned and ticked off the collection journal. It's awesome. So, I forgot about that. That wasn't the car I was talking about. I also did get gifted if everyone got gifted a Master Chief, like Warthog-esque style Lamborghini Urus. I don't really know why. I know there was a collaboration with Lamborghini, which is interesting, but I'll show you really quick by going to the auto show, and I'll sort by most recent. I can't remember where they put that. What the hell? Oh, this is... Oh, sorry, I'm in the auction house. I'm like, where the hell's my... That's so weird. So I gotta sort by recently added. Alright, so the 488 Pista, the Viper ACR, and the... Yeah, the Urus, it's got a... That is actually their spec. But this is the car I was talking about. Prius Prime. I think it's absolutely comical that this is even in the game. This was a part of the car pack or whatever. You know, the car pass. This is one of the weekly car pass vehicles. Atrocious. Atrocious. The only thing I could see really working is if you did... I want to see... Hold on. They actually have TRD stuff for this? That's crazy. That is actually hilarious. What about the wing? They actually have a TRD. They actually have TRD. That's crazy. Hold on. Here's the thing. So aspirated, it's naturally aspirated. Put a single turbo on it. It's a hybrid. But the thing is, I would want to be something so uneconomical. Like, no, no, no. A V10 in a Prius would be fucking hilarious. You know what I'm talking about? Basically, it goes from a 7.5. It's basically the same in every way. It just has extra power. You get more power earlier with this, it seems, the V10. But like that's the only thing I would do is put a big, something gas guzzling. That's what I would put in a Prius. You got to make the whole point of it, not the point of it. So maybe I'll do a build like that. That would be so funny putting a V10 in a Prius. You got to remember, this is the car that everybody bought because they wanted to save the environment. But people don't understand that. Okay, it's well made. I will never not say it's well made. Toyota knows what they're doing when it comes to cars. They always do. But obviously, it was one of those things that kind of ruined, not ruined, but it basically put anything we were trying to do, you know, anything that really makes, you know, car enthusiasts, it basically shat all over that. So the industry has, like, you know, the car community was like, fuck this car, you know. So I'm actually gonna hop in the Pista since that was the last thing I got. I am really behind on my stuff, by the way. Let's see if I put it in the right spot. Oh, very close, very close. Very close. I have to kind of guess when I do it. Anyway, so, oh, there's a Ray-Ban sponsor too. Ray-Bans. I didn't do any of my car mastering, by the way. You know how I grind that off cam? I didn't even bother. I just did not have any time. There's been no time. Got myself 2 super wheel spins. Ferrari Roma, that's going to be this week's playlist 3. Nothing crazy. So let's actually go to the playlist right now. All right. So the Lancia Stradale L37. That was probably the last great rear-wheel drive vehicles of that era, of that Rally Monsters era, before the Quattro came in and then made it basically mandatory. So, you know what I mean? So anyways, got a handful of stuff we got to do. We do have to do some Horizon play. We don't actually own a Delta S4. I don't think oh, did I buy one in my free time? I think I bought one. I could have got one for free. I'm such a clown. Anyway, so I like to work left to right, as you guys know. So we're probably going to start with the Huracan. I do own this, the 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. This was the cover car for Forza Horizon 2. I don't know if you guys remember that. And I remember that was like one of the first times. So wait, spend 15,000 credits on upgrades on any Italian car. That's easy. We'll do it with the Huracan. We'll just do it both at the same time. 2 road sprint races events in any A-class car. That might be the Huracan. Actually, the Huracan is not. I think the Huracan is an S1. Anyways. Earn 4 under the sea skills in the Opel Manta. That's hilarious, actually. Take a photo of your car. Some easy shit. There's also one taking a photo of a car. Any classic sports car at Hirosaki Castle. I feel like I want to do all those at once. You know what I mean? I kind of want to do like 3 of those at the same time. So let's just go ahead and switch cars. But yeah, anyway, this was the time. Yeah, see, I did buy the S4. I bought it on the side of the road for cheap, and I could have got it for free. Oh, Dan. Daniel, that hurts, doesn't it? Anyways, it's neither here nor there at this point. Oh, one thing I want to check too, actually, is I forgot I need to check. I want to check the dealership. See what cars are there. I don't even know how much money I have. I think I have like 5 million credits. Alright, so it is an S1. So really quickly, I forgot we're in the winter. I'm gonna go to the dealership and see what cars are there. There's a lot of cars that are very rare. The Ferrari Enzo is definitely one of the rarest ones to pop. So, and the Sesto Elemento as well. I don't have either of those cars, and I would like to get them. If they're there, the Huayra R I own, Ferrari 812 I already own, the Lancia Delta. See, these are all cars I already own. And the S4 is there too. Why is this here? To me, that seems very odd because it's a cheap car. Usually they have the super rare ones. I know it's Italian, but I guess there was no rules about it. In my opinion, that's a shitty spawn. Not because it's a bad car, of course not. But because like it's already one you unlock. Oh wait, someone's in the pause menu. Who is it? Someone that I don't have. Whatever buggy this is that a Sierra Cars? Yes, the 700R. I never had that one. What are the odds that somebody is in that 700R that I needed? Mind you, all the photo challenges are easy because I got picture perfect. Aw, what a waste. It said take a picture of your car. I didn't. It wasn't my car. It was someone else's. Anyways, that's a shame. Apparently you can get it to spawn, but you have to go into like a, what do? You have to go into like a convoy and like reset the convoy 3 times to get a refresh. It's really weird. I can't explain it, but anyway. They want me to spend a bit of money. They want me to spend 15,000 credits, so I will do so. I think I might just do appearance at that point. What do we got? I think there's body kits. Duke Dynamics. Let's just see what they have for full body kits. A wide body Huracan looks fucking dope. Liberty. Oh, it's a Liberty Walk. You know what? I'm not a huge fan of Liberty Walk kits that much, but I think it does suit the Huracan. And you don't have to do any stance stuff. It already does it for you. See what I mean? Like, it's all kind of set for you. I don't like the bolt-on look. I prefer something that looks like it's more, you know. I mean, to be fair, I could probably just, like Duke Dynamics it. But I don't know if I like the Duke Dynamics one. It seems kind of... that one is better. Let's see, that looks so tacky in comparison. So yeah, the Duke Dynamics one, but it's not wide-bodied, right? So if you'd rather, it improves it in every way, which is interesting because the it's basically non-wide body, but that's fine. I'll put it on. How much is even the body kit? It's probably enough to get that thing. Yeah, it's 30K. So right then and there, we already. But the thing is, we dropped to a 7.3. But look at the acceleration. Launch, like it goes up so astronomically. Like that's pretty fantastic. I'm assuming I'm going to be limited to S1 for this, so I might upgrade it to the point where it reaches S1. So at that point, you're just going to have to probably change the... What's interesting is it doesn't actually have a spoiler yet, so I can throw one on. Just to match, I can throw on the Liberty Walk one, which makes more sense. Holy shit, though, the speed drop is pretty astronomical by throwing a wing on it. Which means you'll have to... So it was a 7.8, so that means we'll have to do a performance. And that Duke Dynamics is pretty fire. But Liberty Walk, this suits the Liberty Walk a little bit more. Normally, Liberty Walk has a really square, like high kick spoiler. But, like, this one actually suits the car a lot. I think I'll do the Liberty Walk. And then it'll let me spend... more money on performance. Or sorry, performance mods or tires or something. I think well, what do we have anyway? They got sport tires as it is. Semi-slicks. The handling is already quite good. So I'm actually going to go get some performance mods here. So we got to try and boost that up. So there's not many for this car, interestingly. There you go. That like completely negates anything that was lost. Not yet, but 7. We need to get it up to a 7 point. What did I see? The cams. I can't do cams on this. See, certain things you can't do. The throttle bodies intakes. See, that's a big one. 7.1. Again, I have to really upgrade it. Top speed doesn't get me there. 7.2. The thing is, the top speed is hindered by the body kit. I wonder if I can get away with full engine upgrades. I think I can. There you go. So that negates the body kit now. But it keeps it still underneath where we want it to go. I think I upgraded everything but the intake. So yeah, I still have room to breathe. The thing is though, doing like a full... I wish you did an exposed twin turbo build. Those things are so fire. There, launch goes to a 10. How about the light and flywheel? It does very much not much. So that's fine. Performance-wise, it's fully upgraded. Oh, looks good. So good slammed, bro. That looks tight as hell. But the problem is, I'm going to be pushed over. Actually, the cage... The cage should be the same color as the car. The weight reduction would absolutely demolish the rating. Yeah, look at that. It like jumps up immensely. I mean, I could do a little bit of weight reduction. I could do like the street weight reduction. Well, let's see what else we can do. How about brakes? Oh, I can't upgrade the brakes. Good. I don't want to. The brakes are better. I'm glad they did that because that was like, that ruined it a lot for me, if you ask me. So, I will, oh, I already slammed it. Sorry, if I were to do this, and I were to put the cage in, so it wouldn't bring me down. Not enough. So, which means, yeah, see, that would be not good, because then you'd have to stick with this one. But I will do the street weight reduction. Even adding this, like I said, it will drop, but not enough to really help it that much. Hey, hold on. The driveline will usually let you get up to where you need to, but I keep forgetting about the transmission. Interesting, the race transmission. Is not as good for handling. It's probably very negligible. I think I'm just going to do the driveline. Let's get that to an 800. All right. There you go. I could keep going. Like, there's nothing really going to stop me. Hold on one second. If I go to the conversion, I know there's a twin turbo swap. Like, that thing is nuts. I wish it was exposed. Like, because you always see the twins near the rear. Like, that's so dope. Or the centrifuge. Interesting that I've never seen... I don't know if I've seen a centrifugal supercharger on one of these. You only get a little bit more power out of it, hey? Anyways. That's fine. Hold on. I think I just want to do the rims. I wish you could do like, okay, the specialized, that reminds me of a classic Lamborghini, actually. That kind of does too. We don't want to add weight here, bro. Doesn't really suit it as much. Like, that kind of reminds me of something. I feel like there's certain rims that aren't available for every car. I could be wrong, but... like, those are like Diablo-like rims, you know? You need something deep dish, something like... you don't really want to flush. You need something concave. Like, even this is almost like a similar spec to the stock wheels, but they're HREs. You guys know me, I always spend so much time just looking at... I love modifying cars in this game. It's one of my favorite things. The one thing I wish is the rim selection, I think, needs to be a little bit better. I mean, there's some nice ones, but I feel like there's a lot that aren't. Like, yeah, see, like, the stock wheels seem to be lighter than most of these. We don't want to add weight. If anything, we just want to keep them the same. I can always change the color of the stock wheels. I don't mind the stock wheels. What's up, Marcus? Who else jumped in? Spyro, what's up? How you doing? Those are super black. Or maybe this time at the end of the stream we'll do a V10 Prius build. Dude, Ronald McDonald in the house. That is atrocious. I don't mind those red wheels. If you're gonna do a red wheel, that's a nice shade and a nice look, but it doesn't work on this car. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Again, these are all too heavy. Those actually do they? Although I'm in specialized rims, that's why. Multi-piece rims usually look pretty good too. Like, see, that just reminds me of the original Gallardo wheels. You know what I'm talking about? The Gallardo had those circular wheels when it first came out in like 2004. Or was it 2005? 2004? I don't know. It was just very era specific. I like the two-tone. This is actually mad clean. I like... if I could color match, like, with the yellow, like, see how that's kind of gold? That actually looks really good. I might do that and try and color match with it. Ooh, I don't know, man. I think I like that a lot. Even the bronze is clean. I should see some stock colors and go from there. I don't know, man. I think I'm on board with that. And they don't add weight, so let's see. So the Advan 1 track spec CSs. Is there anything that's lighter than this? Not really, hey. Everything's either the same weight as the OEMs. And usually, like, three-piece wheels or multi-piece wheels or whichever. Same with that. That's very, like, Italian style. Usually these are lighter. Very expensive multi-pieces are. Not a fan of those. All right, let's try. Let's just do what I said. Those are nice. And we'll just change the color of them. Ooh, fuck. That's clean, bro. Even like that looks really good. All right, I just spent 64K. Oop. There we go. I'm cool with it. We're still in the S1 mark. All right, let's just do some color setups. I can't remember what they had for stock colors. This looks nicer than this. Oh my god, even the green with the bronze looks so clean. That actually looks really good. Ooh, I like the orange too. Oh, that's fucking buttery. Oh my god. I'm drawn to blue. I can't help it. That, even with the like blue and bronze, looks so good. And the yellow too. Blue and yellow does look good. Oh, black looks clean too, though. Oh my goodness. That looks mean as hell. Oh, these are actually colors. Oh, the gray. This is the matte gray. Or is that matte gray? This is matte gray. That's almost like a champagne. That looks good too, bro. It's like a gloss. That's clean. Holy fuck, these are clean, bro. That's like the champagne. Oh, my God, there's a lot of colors. Holy shit. White. Different. Well, it's more of a cream. That's a white. I don't know, man. Now I'm not sure. I can go with Ninja Turtle. I honestly, the more I'm looking at it... Oh, let's leave it for a second. The more I'm looking at it, the more I like the bronze. Oh, wait. No, we need to do the two-piece, right? Advanced. Outer lip. Yeah, see, this is what we want to try and color match. See, if you get it wrong, it stands out. I think that's probably the color there. I wish you could do an exact color match. Semi-gloss. He's like, changing the color will definitely... Yeah, see, like, I think that's the color. If I wanted to do an actual color match. But I think if I leave it the bronze like it is, and then I change the actual paint color... Man, the green and the bronze is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know. God, I have so many blue cars, man. I love that color. Like I said, blue and bronze. It's like a suit, right? You wear brown shoes. Black looks good. Gray looks so good. Oh my god. I can't decide. Dude, this is such a nice color right here. That looks so good. Like even the matte and the gloss look really good. Yeah, bronze even works on the red, doesn't it? Yeah. I think I like this color, but I don't think I'm gonna pick it. I'm honestly torn between green. What do they call this? Verde? Green, Verde green, which is ironically green in Italian. I think I really like the blue, but I'm very much drawn to one of these grays. It's like, do I want the matte, which looks pretty clean? Do I want the gloss? Again, that's kind of a champagne. It's got a bit of a brown to it. It's the same color as our Aventador. Man, imagine having this problem. It's like, what color do you want your Lamborghini to be, sir? I don't know. I can't figure it out. I think that's what I want. Let's see if we just mess with the... Oh my god. Something a child would do. Like, some hoods you should not do. The only thing you should do is maybe a carbon hood. Like, so you can get away with a carbon hood. I'm gonna do the tint. See how it does the whole arm? If the arm stayed the color, it was just the mirror housing itself. That as black, that would look way better. But unfortunately, it's not. It's the whole mirror piece, including the arm. So I'm going to leave it the stock color. I think I'm good with that. Okay, I made my call. I'm sorry. I can modify these cars all day. I would literally, if you just gave me unlimited money, I would just modify it. I'd be like, I'd love to see what that looks like. You know what I mean? That's fucking clean. I can always change the color if I want something else. Anyway, we finally get into the first challenge over like half an hour later. Oh, man. They wanted me to spend that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it should have, yeah, 2 done. Spend 15,000. Oh, we spent more than that. Don't worry. All right, so we own and drive the 14 Huracan. Earn a great skill chain. Easy money. Complete 2 laps at the Sony time attack. Okay, let's just drive and we'll earn a great skill chain. Keep in mind I'm running on sport tires, which might not be a good call. When you put a bunch more power and you leave the tires stock. Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm in Japan. See, the sport tires definitely are slicker. Dude, there's nothing stopping me from bringing it into S2 rank. Trust me, a twin turbo Huracan is great with 2-step and anti-lag. Like, I know it hurts me, but pucker factor. Ugh. I need to get a great skill chain. Skill train. They should call them skill trains. Dude, the snow seems puffier. There you go. Okay, we got it. I can't. They scroll before you can read it. Sony time attack. 2 laps. I think they changed the snow for this season. Like, it seems more. I don't know. It seems fluffier off road. I wonder if they improved it. Okay, where was I going? Sony, right? Shit. And of course I need the time attack. Oh shit, I go buy it? Alright. That's this one, right? No, Hokobu. I always know which one it is and then I forget. This one. There you go. Yeah, Abdul, how's it going? Jermaine, what's good? It's actually snowing outside. Like, it didn't do that. They've actually added more dynamic weather. Did I miss that? Bro, they made the weather look more realistic in this one. I swear, the snow felt different. Wait, there's a car there. What is it? I own that already. No, they definitely did. It's different. I promise you it is. I think rally tires might be a good call for this because you don't have as much traction outdoors. I'm a bit slidey. This road definitely feels different, like the standing water. Dude, this game like got an overhaul, I think. Either I was like blind, but I swear the snow just felt like a cheese grip. Like in past seasons, it just felt like, you know, you couldn't actually drive. You could actually drive through it and just made it harder to get traction. But it seems like it feels more like dynamic. Like the weather, or sorry, the snow feels heavier when I go off-road. Like it feels softer and puffier in certain areas. Oh, maybe I'm tripping, but I swear it wasn't like this. All right, that should be enough for the challenge, so we'll just let the time run out. Okay, what's the last challenge? Take a photo? Oh, that's easy. Oh, with the wipers partially up? Dude, that is a fire shot if I ever saw it. With Fuji in the background, the low Lamborghini-ness. Can't you like... Can't you put, So how do you close this fucking window? There you go. Even the lighting. Yeah, see, I'm not moving. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I actually like that shot. That's buttery. Wait, hold on. Change the position. I'll put it there. Shit. Hurricane season. I don't know. Good enough. Oh, you can't say that. That's rude. I don't need to share anything, but... Alright, let's get out of here. Because you can do shit like this if you're fully stopped. Alright, that's done. If you're fully stopped and you enter photo mode, you can do some crazy... Like, you can do shit like this. Hold on. Effects mode. You can do stuff like this. You see what I mean? You can just like... Anyway. I didn't realize, and some people were doing like selfie poses to make it look like they were taking a selfie. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Anyway, let's move on to the next challenge. We're almost there, guys. Let's go to history. We are 5 away from unlocking all the gamer score. 5 of these, that's it. So we'll keep an eye out. Do I have... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I'll probably unlock this one too. Do I have the 296? I think I do. Yeah, all the hard to finds everyone's got. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's keep focused. Win 2 road sprint races events in any A-class car. Total of 6 stars at speed traps in a Honda Beat. Purchase an... Oh, I gotta purchase an aftermarket car? Of course it's ones that I don't need. You know what I mean? That's what's so annoying. The ones that the... Alright, well, let's just focus on the top of the class. 2 road sprint race events. Alright, let's just go... Okay, we'll turn on road racing. Let's just try and find some sprints. I think you can just do a custom race. Festival sprint? That seems pretty simple. It's a green one, so let's just go there and we'll change it to any sort of A-class car. And I just gotta win 2 of them. Hopefully it'll count and not cheese us, you know what I mean? I don't really want to leave the Huracan yet. I feel like I'm not done with it. I feel like if I give it better tires... But again, this is not the idea... Oh wait, what do we got here? I already own a Golf R. See, I don't want it to be that. I don't want to be something that I've got. Alright, let's see. Event settings. Drivatar. I'll just race against one. I'll just do above average, you know. Decade, pre-1950. There's no 70s. Oh, here it is. I completely skipped it. What was I looking for? Custom. Isn't it just like... No, I'm trying to find A-class cars. Anything goes. Can you just go by class? Like... I guess I could do anything goes. I don't want to select anything. I mean the SL65, but that's rear wheel drive in the winter. Like this thing already spins on regular tarmac, you know? I think I want four-wheel drive. Oh, I forgot you can just use this. I forgot you can use any car you want and just take a picture of it. Sorry, I don't know why this is so difficult for me. Technically what I can do is here's what we'll shit. Yeah, because I basically just do current car, right? But then you got to come back and select it. All right, whatever. Let's just maybe... Tell you what, let's do... How about we do this? Let's see what we got for Audis. And we use an A-class Audi. We got Quattro. I can just use the RS6 if I want. I do have my RS4, which I think I have rally tires. So that could be that. Yeah, I do have rally tires in my RS4. So I'll do that. But it's in road suspension, but that could be perfect. So I think rally might be a nice hybrid. Yeah, you can. I don't even know which cars I have equipped that have winters. I don't think I've ever put a winter tire on. Who am I going up against? An RS6. Sorry, see, they give him the mulligan. I should have just lowered his difficulty. Just not to waste my time. That's all you do, baby. Hopefully I didn't mess up the stipulation and I didn't see like, oh, any A-class car from Italia or something. You know, I don't think so. Even the dark gloominess they seem to have right. I honestly think I have the ideal tire for this race. It's rally tires, but we're on tarmac, but they're wet roads. Snow tires, I feel like if I'm actually driving, you know, in the snow tires will just help me get that grip and acceleration pretty easily. I thought I could get away with just doing that, and I definitely didn't. Bro, I changed it. I changed my horn. That's bullshit. I know I changed it. Like after stream, I changed it. All right. I don't even remember what my rating was. I got to be close to next prestige. Pretty sure.
Then, what do you want to do next?
What was I, 250 something? I don't even know. 266. All right. Well, let's get to another sprint race. Just did that one. Sorry. It's got to be a sprint specifically. Tokyo Railway Sprint. What's the distance on that? Want something relatively quick. That could be good. It's a gold. Yeah, it will be. I think the highest you can get is 10th prestige. But I don't think anybody's that high legitimately. I mean, I'm sure people have modded their way to the top, but what's the point in that? Okay, what was I doing? Sorry. Let me just double check my list. So win 2 road sprint races in any A-class car. Okay, so good. I just wanted to confirm it still said the correct thing. All right, so let's bounce to... I love how I'm using a German car for this too. Wait, there is a car for sale. What is it? Huayra BC. I don't own that one. So, okay, hold on.
200 meters.
I could... That's the thing. 2.7 million is a lot. I don't actually own this Huayra yet. I own every other Huayra under the sun. There's a challenge for purchasing an Italian, or sorry, one of these cars, and I'd rather it be something I don't have, but 2.7 million is quite hefty. It is on sale, almost $1 million off. 2.7, you know what? I have the money. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. This is like definitely a wheel spin car for sure. You can get one in a wheel spin, but who knows when I'm gonna get one. There you go. Fresh deals. All right, y'all. Let's do this last sprint race. Oh, hold on a second. Sorry. Custom. Hopefully it won't matter. All right. Daytime, at least. Are we going up against another... What are we going up against? I couldn't even tell. Is it a CS? I don't know why I started there. No, it's an RS7. I mean, what do? You got a more powerful engine out of him. I mean, mine's tuned, but so is his to match mine, right? But I'm gonna have better handling because I got less weight. Bye. Too drifty. See, now that the road is dry, the rally tires are gonna let me down a little bit. And obviously, Audis do get a bit of understeer because of that front nose. You know, usually the engines are mounted pretty far forward. Not so much anymore, but especially like the late 2000s, early 2010s, the engines were definitely plopped like right over that front axle, so there'd be a lot of weight on the nose. So even though so that four-wheel drive, it just adds to the understeer too, right? But they've definitely dialed that shit in. The engines have gotten smaller, right? Engines got smaller, they've gotten lighter. It's less of a concern. You can just tell with how it's gripping. See how it's kind of slidey? The slick tires, or even semi-slicks, would definitely make a much better difference on this. You know, I wish you could like switch tires like on the fly. Like you're like, okay, for this race, I want to tune my shit. I want this set of tires. Like without having to go all the way back and customizing and everything. You should be able to cycle between your list. But all right, if all went well, that should give us the daily challenge that we were striving for. The only thing is, like, I know that Forza can be kind of shitty with like its descriptions. Okay, we got it. Excellent. Okay, for under the sea skills in the Opel Manta, and there's a sea right here. So let's just go ahead, and there's also that fishing village that's probably really good for that. I'm trying to remember what the fishing village is. It's over here. I know there's like a road. It's considered a road, and it goes under the water. Hello, please help me. I am under the water. This one here. I'm actually right there. This is what I'm talking about. So we'll switch to the Manta right now. And I will just drive that bad boy under the water. That's actually really good position. Oh, look at the odds of that. What are the odds of Homeboy being there with an Opel as well? I mean, I know we're both going for the challenge, but everyone's doing it. Look, you can see everyone's trying to get the challenge with the Opel. Oh, look, that's a new skill. Link under the sea. I've never gotten Link under the sea. Thank you for that. That gave me a wheel spin. How many Link under the seas they want? There it is. All right, we got it. Easy. All right, now we got to earn a total of 6 stars at the speed traps with the beat. All right, so we're gonna go to some speed. So 6 stars. The thing is, people have these meta tunes for the Honda Beat, so you can make that thing fucking ridiculous. So I'm going to go and try and... I'm gonna get rid of some of these road racing events. They're just in the way at this point. Total all-wheel drive. Oh, wait, no, it's buggies? Oh, boo. Sorry, I was looking at the original. The original is total all-wheel drive, but yeah, the restriction is an A-class buggy. I thought it was something else. Maybe not. All right, I gotta find myself. Oh, that's why I can't see it. I gotta turn on. It's speed traps, right? Well, let me just double check. Speed traps specifically. Okay. All right. So the thing is, I do have to go find one that's going to be more possible. 241 kph. It's got to be one that's like, again, 370 kph. I can do any of these with a tune, but at the same time, I'd rather get one that's like slow. 257 kph. That's going to be hard to make. Again, I would need a tune. 354 kph. Telling you, man, if you're struggling with those off-road like speed traps and speed zones, Ultima tune, Ultima, the Ultima GTR or GTR, it's GTR, right? Either way, get that Ultima and tune the shit out of it and get the off-road tune. That thing demolishes them. Trust me, it's just so easy in comparison. 225, that's around a corner. I think that's my best bet. I went out of coffee. So disappointing. I feel like I can just keep drinking it. But then if you do another one, it almost feels like you got too much. You know what I mean? It's almost like my coffee machine makes 12 ounces is the maximum. If I had like 14 to 15 ounces, I think that's good. I think that would do me solid. Maybe 16. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Anyway. Honda. Where are you? All right, sorts by year. So 91. Man, people are tuning the shit out of these CRXs, by the way. I love what it says it's a common. Apparent, like, these things are so, like, they're selling for such a huge amount. Because you could only get this car in, I think, season 1, right? Or not season 1. The first series, at some point, I can't remember. And now everyone's selling these for, like, 20 million. Anyway, there's the beat. It's a D, so it's only got 100 horsepower. I might have to tune it, man. Otherwise, it'll take a lot longer. I mean, I had this. This was already a tune. You know, I might tune it myself. Because this is someone else's tune, and I never liked how it looked. I just don't think... Oh, let's just... Wait, can we not put the roof down? I know you can. This is a car that's... This is literally a convertible. It's a soft top pop-off. Guess not. I guess he's got nowhere to put it. It's one of those ones that just removes. You know, you have nowhere to really put it. You just, like, it, like, buttons in. I could spend... I'm going to see what I get out of this. I probably won't be able to make much. But I could... I would love to... I'd love to tune this beat. Sorry, what's the speed I need? Let me see, sorry. 3 stars, 225. 1 star is 112. But I don't want to have to do it 6 times. Well, hold on. What's 2 stars? 169. I don't even think I'm making that. Wait, what am I at? No. I only got 163. That's 1 star. All right, tell you what. Let's return home. I'm going to tune it myself. Okay, I'm going to spend some time and just making it OP just because. Why not? I can always download a tune if I buy the parts for it. I know this is one of the meta builds. And it's just like the guy who tuned this one, I know it was just kind of for spec. It doesn't look good in my opinion. It's got like insane suspension. So let's just quickly tune it myself. Custom. Yes, please. There's the stock system. Oh, man. I like to go to... Let's see. Does it have any body kits? No, but I think we should start with a drivetrain swap. But we got to be careful. You don't want to put too much power in it. So already... Oh, I forgot if you pay for the parts. Single turbo. Definitely single turbo. But Honda's is usually... Usually with Hondas, they... Because of like... Usually whenever you use a... why is my brain not working? If you got a Honda... Typically, and it's got VTEC. Usually, what works best with VTEC is like a supercharger, a centrifugal supercharger, because it works to the natural rev band. And the way VTEC works is it's NA, but it's almost like it's got properties of a boost. It's so complex, but it's almost like, you know, I'm not even gonna bother. But either way, I feel like that makes sense. But for this, I think we need to maybe consider swapping. What can we shove in there? Motorbike engine makes a lot of sense. Turbo rally is astronomical. Oh my god. Bro, a 3-liter inline 6 turbo. I don't know, man. I feel like the handling is going to go in the shitter. I mean, it is. Honestly, the speed is not that great. What's the best bang for your buck? It seems like the 1.1 liter has, I don't know. The inline 4, the 1 liter, has a bit more power on it. What's interesting is it's got less power, but the top speed's better. What about the acceleration? How is this a lower rated engine then? That was, yeah, I think putting like an i6 or an i4 is gonna be too much. All-wheel drive. That's what Buddy put in the last one, was an all-wheel drive. Fuck it, let's do it. Turbocharge it? Yes. Why wouldn't we turbocharge it? All this stuff's been paid for. That's the beauty. So I don't even have to worry about it. Intake. I'm going to make it ridiculous. Just for fun. Just for shits and giggies. Just put it over the top. The handling is going to have to go up immensely if we want to fix this. Because we're putting a ton of power into something that can't put the power down. So, don't worry. When we get to the handling part. Alright, let's see. Anti-lag. Oh my god. It's so funny, man. Interestingly, no intercooler? Dude, you need an intercooler when you got a turbo. That just doesn't... How is it even possible to run no intercooler? I didn't think that was a smart move. Okay. Teach their own, I guess. All right, let's put a big old race brakes on it. Dude, the race brakes are gonna be bigger than anything. You're not even. You can't. I'm surprised they would fit like underneath these. That would have to come out. See, dude gave it rally suspension. We're not doing that. Anti-roll bars, I feel like has to be. Actually, is that gonna be a good idea in a car this light? I don't think it needs anti-roll bars. Uncle roll bars though, maybe. Sorry. I think, yeah, we need handling. The handling is low as shit. I think too much weight reduction is going to ruin the handling. Apparently not. It already weighs nothing, so I guess it wouldn't really need to reduce much weight. Never really thought of that. Okay, rubber. A small car like this with fat tires looks so comical to me. Well, let's just start with the rear width. See, dude already installed 315s. Oh my god, that's so fucking hilarious. YOLO, man. Let's do it. Look at the size of it. It's basically a little drag Honda, but the thing is, it's front-wheel drive, so I should have started with the front tires. No, it's all-wheel drive now. It was rear drive, sorry. That's not true. It was rear drive. I forgot. Not front drive. And he didn't put massive tires. Actually, he kept it stock. He put fatties on the back, and he didn't put anything on the front. So, 315s is a square setup. That's just, honestly, it looks comical. Looks comical. Anyway, I'm gonna need some new rims. Tell you what, well, I'll have to leave for it. I think we want something eclectic, so we'll do specialized. You know, something like that, I think would make a lot of sense. Like something that, like, you know, something like I said, something that's not like traditional. Anything when you have a teeny tiny little rim like this, you want something that's really fun. You know what I mean? As soon as it's like aero discs or something like that. Look at 18 kilos lighter is crazy. Like something wild like this. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really help us performance wise though. You know what's funny about this is I'm doing this just so I can tell you what, I'll put myself here for a second. Just so I can maximize you know, my speed cameras. Like something like this. Something like simple. 24 kilos lighter. Even though it looks kind of like simple, it like suits the eclecticness of the car. Do you know what I'm saying? But I'm not sure. I think I can find something better, but that's 24 kilos. That's quite a lot of weight, man. It's so fun doing that. It's kind of like when I modified my Honda Acti. Those things are ridiculous. But the thing is, I think I put too much power in it. It can't put it down. So it's like, you got to try and balance it nicely. These don't seem that specialized. 24 kilos of what as well. ET drag wheels. Unless I kind of do like, it's like rotiforms. Rotiforms are, that's crazy. Rotiforms are usually a heavier wheel. I put these on my Acti and it makes sense. Like the sprinkles, the donut, that makes a ton of sense. You know what I mean? Are those like, it says Splash, but are those the, those like sour candies? The Dino Buddies? Dino Nugs? Yeah, here's your Aero discs. Trying to remember which wheels I'm looking at. I'm not a huge fan, I've mentioned this, I'm not a huge fan of color matching to your wheels. Like, I don't think the wheels should be the same color as the car. I mean, you can accent it, but the whole thing shouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting to the end of the list here. Well, let me just see. I should... Let's go to all rim styles. Can you should be able to sort by, like, weight. Well, I'm looking for the 15... Bro, maybe. The turbofans? That's 24 kilos. That's something crazy. Look at the deep dish of that. The concavity of that is insane. The bore bays kind of suit the era. It's very 90s when I see that. 80s, late 80s, early 90s. But it doesn't change the weight at all. So they're the same weight as stock, which means they're pretty heavy. That is like reverse. That is like... I didn't realize the interior was like tiger print, bro. That's crazy. Oh, man. All right, I'm trying to find... Like the 1552s, like that's rally spec to me. Or even something like that. 12 kilos, though. There's got to be something heavy or lighter than that. Apparently not. What if I should go with those crazy BBSs? I don't know if they suit the car, though, man. Like I said, I want something eclectic. I should really look at ones that are like, oh, you could do something like that and then color match that to the car. One thing I wish you could do, I don't know if you can do this, correct me if I'm wrong, but it'd be really sweet if you could like take the OEM colors of the car and then like put them on the wheels too. Like accents are one thing, you know, but it's 24. Don't like them. Don't like those either. I'm picky, man, I'm telling you. $12K seems to be like a pretty common weight. Momos, I mean, I think I like kind of matching like what they are. I feel like Japanese wheels on a Japanese car makes a lot of sense. So, I mean, maybe I should find some Japanese wheels instead. Like maybe like, I don't know. Do I put TEs on it? Or is that like... Is that too on the nose? Yeah, see, that's still pretty light. Like, these kind of wheels, I like them. I think they're kind of dope. And that honestly suits the OEM color scheme. Like, it's very similar to... But that's assuming I actually want this paint color. That's why I was like, okay, maybe I should... The donuts is really hilarious, though. Like, even this, it all, like, suits the... It kind of... Like, this is kind of silly, right? 12 kilos is enough to make a difference. Or even something like that. 18 kilos. That's wild. That's pretty era purpose built, you know. I can always change the color. That's the thing. I can always change the color. I think I want something that's 18 kilos or greater. Rotiform, I don't knows. Bro, I got them I don't knows. LGB, the LGBTQs. A lot of gold, hey? Gold seems to be pretty common these days. I mean, to be honest, those kind of look like drag. Those kind of look mean, too. If I wanted to take this seriously, it'd be something like that. Those actually look kind of sick. Oh, like I said, those look very drag tire-y, don't they? And they are 24 kilos. I kind of like those drag tires, but again, that's not really what I was looking for, but at the same time, maybe that's what I want. Alright, so here we go. I'm going for the JDM style. Some Volks could be good. Again, very common. They're 24 kilos of a very light, like, wheel for sure. The Ultras, I think, look a tad better. But they're a little heavier. Not by much. Or just get the fucking turbo fans. Those are 24 kilos. Or is that like too blah? It's literally just like, how much weight do you want to save? Here you go. And then we're down to Vorsteiners. Again, I've tried to like Vorsteiner. I just don't like how they shape their shit. I don't know. I just don't like the shapes as much. They just don't do it for me. All right, well, anyways, it's only a 6 kilo reduction? I think I might go with that one that I said. I don't know if I want to go for it, and maybe I do. Which one was that, Dan? You said that about 16 different wheels. I know. I can't help it, guys. This is what I do. Okay, I'll go back up to this. What was the make again? Speed line? Yeah, I'm gonna go with these. I think I like those. Okay. Track width. Definitely gotta increase that bad boy. What's the stock? If you look at the stock compared to like OEM, like it jumps. Or sorry, stock. Oh yeah, that's the same thing. Stock compared to like the first modified one is like, look, it just like it doesn't really change that much. Like this is immense, and then it just jumps. I think I'll do mad fatty, mad track width. Like, see that I don't want any wheel gap like that, any overhang at all. So we got to fill it. It looks like the car could still be lowered. You know what I mean? It still looks like it can come down a little bit. But I think that's as low as it gets. Well, no, I guess the lowest it gets was if I were to install drift springs. It does get lower if you do drift. Which to me, I don't fully understand. But there's less tire. Because, like, as you can see, it's stanced out so that when it's sideways, it actually does get traction on that one tire. That's the whole purpose of camber. So when you're in the bends, you know, but it's not going to help us here, so we're going to go with that. Anyways, we did the weight reduction. We did weight reduction, chassis reinforcement. Did we do anti-rolls? Handling goes down. I'll still do it. Like I said, we don't have a budget here. Okay, what else we got? Race transmission. We've already got a 10-speed transmission. Holy shit. Dude, the race transmission makes it go all... We get that extra gearage. We can go to 10? Holy fuck. No wonder it's a meta build. 10 speed, 7 speed. It's like, how many speeds do you really want? I mean, you gotta remember it's a bike engine, so, 8 speed? Dude, how many speeds do you want with this bad boy? 10 speed seems... I mean, I already own it, so it's kind of like... Seems like a lot of speeds, though. Let's do an 8 speed. I feel like 10 speed seems a bit too much. The handling still sucks, so we're gonna have to go and fuck with that. Oh yeah, we didn't even go... Wait, did we do tread? I don't even think we did compound yet. Oh god, that'd be terrible. There we go. Let's... My bad. Let's go with the slicks. Holy shit, the acceleration is crazy. Look at the difference between a stock tire and a slick. Acceleration launch 10. Look, speed 10, acceleration 10, launch. That's fucking insane. The handling is ass, but it's an R vehicle now. I don't care. To me, that's just... It's so much more fun. Alright, so there you go. I didn't really go rim size. If we make them smaller, that's more meat. Better I think what people sometimes do is put the rear one slightly bigger. I don't like that. Alright, let's see what we got for Aero. They don't have any body kits. Put some fog lights on it. Honestly, that's cleaner. A Mugen bumper. And then, of course, you got this, but you lose the top speed. So the handling goes up really well. Same with the braking, but... I think we'll do the Mugen wing. I don't like the Forza wing on absolutely everything. Everyone put... It's just... I'm so over it. It's gotta be... Like, it actually has to work with the car. It looks like it's smiling. Doesn't it? Man, what a difference. It just completely changed the look of the car. Give me that Mugen hood. Oh. Oh, it's a hard top. Oh, they changed it from soft top to hard top. Which actually is going to be better for the car. It is. But you still can remove it. It's more stable. It is heavier, interestingly. But the soft top is less, you know what I mean? Like, as soon as... There's no rigidity up top. That's the problem with, like, convertibles, right? I'll go with the hard top. Alright, that's pretty much what we got, right? We did no body kit. Yeah, this thing is ridiculous. Okay, we're ready to rock. This thing looks fucking dope, bro. 88,000. I can't wait to see how fast this summit is gonna go. Now it's a meta build. I might try and change the color, though. Just, what kind of stock colors do they have? That's the color. That doesn't look like that at all. Does anybody see turquoise here? That does not look turquoise to me, bro. At all. That's cool, man. Prismacolor. I don't like the Kevlar look. Just a chrome car going around. Aluminum car. Or aluminium, you should say. A steel car? Why would you want to add all that weight? I mean, it could be a wrap, right? They're like, it's just a wrap. Oh my god, no. Into the steel steps. Okay, you can get away with something like that. It hurts the eyes, I'm not gonna lie. It does hurt the eyes a bit. But you could totally do something. Oh my god, that hurts the eyes. This is okay. The camel's fine, but I've never actually looked at any of these. Oh, God. Oh, God, man. Duck Dynasty up in here. Metallic low flake. See, it looks complete. This looks more in blue spectrum. That one's more on the green side of things. TMNT. Should we go with a pink? Should we make it pink? Oh my. Bro, I think I gotta make it pink. Or purple. I think I'm going purple. Bro, we're going purple. We gotta match the calipers though. It looks like ass. Here you go. It's going purple. Sugar, water, and of course purple. Black. I'm trying to match the wheels. Hold on. The rims. What's the stock? I wish you could I wish you could find out what color this is. I guess that's how you can tell. That's the closest one. This one here. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll do the mirror that color too. No, I changed my mind. We'll do second last. Bro, come on. This fire. Okay, anyway, let's tint this bitch, because we don't need to know. No one needs to know. I love the interior though, the leopard print there. If only we could add splat. You know how you can do a splash of color and stuff. So this would be the color scheme of the seats, but then you have the purple, a couple of them here and there would be the same color as the car, the same purple, boom boom. You know what I mean? That'd be fire as sin. We want to change the wing color. It might be too clunky to do that. I actually like that. Okay. How about the hood? The hood is probably too big to change the color. You'd have to do a scoop or something. Yeah, look where it extends to. That looks terrible. All right, I think I'm happy with this. Bro, that looks sick as hell. Come on. All right. I'm ready. Sorry for the delay, folks. It's a part of the process. Now I cannot wait to see how fast this sumbitch is gonna be. They should change it from the Honda Beat, and then you know how people do their own badges? They should change it to the Honda Beast. Just put an S in there, you put the accent above it, you're trying to fit in a word or you misspelled or something. Just put an S. That'd be awesome, because that'd be intentional, right? Now I gotta know how this handles. It probably, bro. All right, let's go back to which one we were going. You know what? I could get this speed all day. Let's spawn it here, and let's try and hit, what is it, 370 kph? If our acceleration, launch, and top speed is at a 10, I think we'll make it. Here we go. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's probably a Hawkeye. Ready? Oh my God!
You've arrived at your destination.
Holy shit! Ah! Ah! Dude, I didn't see what I reached, but I think it was like 418 kph. Holy shit. I wonder if I added, like, I wonder if the extra gears would let me obtain them faster, or if, like, because gear ratios and everything, it all dependent on how, usually the more gears you have, the faster the car could eventually go. You know what I mean? The smaller the gearbox, the quicker you can get up to that speed. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Okay, so let's try a different one. So we've done that one already. Let's try this one. Actually, this one's along the way. Oh no, it's making us branch off. Okay. Well, no, if we stay here, we will be able to do it in the wrong direction. So I'll just hold on. No, I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, no, let's just play it safe. Oopsies. No, I did the 8 speed. So I had just entered, I just went into the 8 speed at the end there.
You've arrived at your destination.
All right, I think I did it. Oh yeah, we did it. Wait, what were the last two that we did? Oh, that was the only one we needed. Okay, I forgot we're still doing dailies, bro. This is crazy how long it's taking me. Wait a minute, do we still not have... No, because these are singles, aren't they? What am I doing? I'm sorry. We are 1 away from getting the history reward and getting all the achievements. All right, I just want to try something though. Oh, I got to do this anyway. Oh, the challenge is like, okay, the festival leap, but you need modern sports cars. So I'm just gonna go ahead and see what we can do. Forza Horizon 6 is the game.
You've arrived at your destination.
All part of my plan. All right. I feel like we can get more out of this car. I feel like we can. Jesus! At that speed, it's useless. there's no grip. I mean, there's not no grip. There's no downforce. You need a much larger wing. Honestly, they should have made a wide body kit for this car. I think that would have been dope as sin. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's focus on the next challenge here. So we've done all the daily challenges that we can do at the moment. So let's just do the photo challenge. Hirosaki Castle, which I think I remember what that is. Right up here, I think. Let me just double check. Oh, well, I'm not in the... I don't know if this counts as a classic. What is... Hold on. What's their... Hold on. Classic sports car. I mean, this might count as a classic sports car. We can try. It's a K car, but it is also a sports car. Get your goofy ass out of there. Okay, this isn't Hirosaki Castle. I thought it was. But this ain't a classic sports car either. Which one is Hirosaki Castle then? I fucking forget. Okay, let's make some changes here. Time attack's gone. Speed trap is gone. Is that the one that's over here? Hold on. I know which one it is. Hold on, I gotta find it. I think it's somewhere. That's the Kinkaku Temple. I think that might have been the one I was thinking. I'm gonna fast travel here and see if there's any new cars. I don't think that's how that works, but I'll still check. Yeah, it's the exact same ones. I didn't think it was. It's good to spawn here though, because people are always looking for the cars. So there's definitely going to be someone here. Just a chance you might find somebody you have a car that you haven't taken a photo of. But, anyways, fuck is this one? I think it's considered a landmark though, so I should be able to find it. What's that? No. It should be labeled as a landmark. Temple. Yeah, none of that. I know you're there, bro. Where the fuck are you? Maybe it's further north. It might be north, actually. There it is. All right, here we go. Yes, I remember this one. Okay. All right, we need a classic sports car. So this one isn't considered a classic sports car. I wonder if it's like specifically the category of classic sports car. All right, let's just find... Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can sort it by... Might be under C. Classic sports cars. Here we go. Okay, so any one of these will do. I mean, that Sports 800 is adorable. I have the Fanta edition as well. Wait, when did I get the SR5? I'm trying to remember when I got that. It's rare. You know what's annoying is they actually made like certain cars really expensive so people couldn't farm. And I don't know, maybe a 2000 GT. I'm a big fan of the 2000 GTR. This is the daddy. Okay, this is the daddy. I think that's a suitable vehicle for the job. What's up, Bassett? I am good. How are you? Oh, it spawned me down here. Bleh. I think doing a build, like a Skyline GTR build, would be awesome. Like one of these, like get some flared wheel arches, maybe even bolt-ons. I mean. There you go, we need to widen that. You're welcome. Got me a white suit. I don't know why it blurs out like that on it. It's kind of annoying. I mean, hashtag classy castle. Okay, this one is interesting. It's in the Hokuba region. That one's tougher, but I think I might have an idea where it's by a chalet. Oh, I got the history reward, folks. Let's get that achievement. There it is. Historic effort achievement unlocked. That is 1,000 Gs in Forza Horizon 6. Took months to get. Hasn't updated yet. It's there, but it hasn't updated yet. Update. There it is. Okay, sweet. That looks clean. I'm still gonna keep playing this game. It's not like, hey, see you later. You know what I mean? I want to keep playing it. The Mazda Cosmo. It's fitting that I got it from taking like a classic sports car, you know? I wonder if it's considered the same thing. Hold on. Yes, it is. That's really interesting, hey? Howdy, Derek. How's it going? Appreciate your viewership. I don't think I've taken a picture of it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This thing looks badass, man. The guy is in the way. I don't want that alpha there. Flex mode. Hold on, let's remove other drivers. Damn it, I hate that it has to be like, I guess I can just drive away. Oh, apparently I've already taken a picture of the Cosmo? When? Okay. The history reward all led up to that. New badge. What's new? Own 500 unique cars. I had 499. That's hilarious. Well, there you go. I can't believe we still haven't done that. 5,000 speed skill. We're close. What is that? 37 to go. Like, in order to get 250, like, that's too many. To get these badges, you have to play so much online. It's gross. Anyway, what was I doing now? All right, right. Hokobu. Okay, I gotta change. So let's go cars. Well, let's filter snow tires fitted. I just want to see if there are any. I'm sorry, this has a snow tire fitted? No, what the fuck? Snow tires fitted. They're off-road tires. How in the hell is a slick a snow tire? Is it confused? Bro, none of these have snow tires. Okay. Building a K10 would be really fun. Slam this thing to the fucking ground, bro, on errors. Like that'd be awesome. Or you could just do an off-road build. There's so many cars I would love to do just to build with. Just for fun, you know? Yeah, literally none of these have... Like, I guess they consider rally tires sort of to be snow tires, but... The Koenigsegg... It's very odd to me. It's almost like specialty tires fitted was the name of the filter. I don't think any of these... I don't think I have any vehicles with snows. That's what I mean. I don't think I've ever driven it. Yeah, nothing. That's very strange. Okay, I gotta figure out what kind of car. Well, let's just see where we need to go first. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So we need to go to Hokobu, which I believe is more northern, if I remember correctly. Hold on. Sure, is that on the east side? Oh, it's in here. It's in the middle here. Okay, so maybe it's not where I thought it was. Oh, that's gonna be a problem then. I actually have no idea where it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to see the picture again. This one might be tougher for me. I might just look up on the map where it is. Okubu. Okubu. I've been saying it wrong. Dude, I don't want your fucking bitch-ass video. Alright, it's... Oh, it's by the fields. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, world map. So there's the fields here. Oh, this is still the wrong one. Here we go. Yeah, it's by here. I think it's like... There's like a little bend. So I think it's about here, actually. I think it's just off this road. This one here. Yeah. So it's like right at this little... I can't mark it, but it's there. I can't mark it, but it's like... It's this thing that the circle's on. So I'll spawn here. Okay, I think I should switch vehicles as much as this car is cool. I would love to do a Stagia build too, and throw like doesn't it have the RB in it already? I can't remember, but doing like a GTR build, wagon build, like who doesn't love doing that? All right, let's go. Let's sort by recently added. Maybe something new I can drive. Right. The 6x6. Bunch of, yeah, see, these are all wheel spin cars, by the way. I forgot I got a new GTR as well. Like, I gotta sell some of these. Yeah. So, yeah, I ended up, yeah, so ignoring the Revueltos, I ended up pulling all these cars from wheel spins. Even though I've got duplicates. I could probably sell these for a decent amount. I should see how much these are going for right now and try and throw it on the auction house, get some money. Okay. I don't really know what I want to drive. If I'm honest, I don't know what I want to drive. I don't really want a buggy. I mean, I'm pressed for choice. Probably not a good idea. I forgot I got my GT3 and I was wanting to drive this for a while, so. GT3 RS. See, everyone's over there already. Let's try it. If I can hit this with somebody else, I can maybe get, like, the bullion for you. There it is there. That's a link skill I don't have. Does anybody need this? I want to do this with me? Because, like, let's take a look. If I go to my collection journal. Is it under legend? Yeah, the link skills. Link skills are a pain in the ass. Yeah, bullion for you. Smash a treasure chest. But the thing is, you can also do these in custom races, I think. So. So you're supposed to drift. Like, see, imagine linking this. You both have to drift off a jump, basically. Potted plant. Like, smashing specific things are really easy. Barrel roll skill, tougher to do, but they are doable. Anyway. Yeah, still working towards the promo. I feel like I'll be able to complete this faster than anything else. You can just pull them up in custom. I will be doing some of these rivals races today. I'll probably start with cross country and see where we go. All right, well, I think I'll just hit it then. No one else is coming. Actually, now that I've got that in my head, I know I changed my horn, bro. It clearly didn't save it because I went through all these on my own time. I couldn't figure out which one I liked better. I think we'll go high. Anyway, just smash the shit. All right, next up. All right, we're almost at the Lancia as well. That could be a fun car to drive for today. All right. What do we need? We have all these cars. That's what's annoying. Both these cars we already own, but we'll take care of them first. I like to go in order like this. So let's start with the seasonal championship. Track Toys S1s. I think I already own that, so it's like these ones are definitely all over the place, eh? I mean, this is already well, let's see, recommended cars. I still do not have the M4 GTS owned. Do I not own an STO? I swear I did, but I guess not, hey? Semi-slicks. Can we sort by performance class? And these are all the S1s. By the way, super hard car to roll, and I got it pretty much without any problem. The Nismo might give me that four-wheel drive spec. You know, that's something I mean, having four-wheel drive is probably going to benefit me in this situation. I have 3 of these? I should pick a car, man. I'm sorry. I can't figure out what Okay, let's roll in the GTR. I never really had a chance, so I can't remember when I actually did this one. Oh shit! Hey Dex, sorry I didn't see you come in there. How you doing, bro? I was pretty focused. This game could suck me in. I love how the Mitsubishi K-Truck is in here too. Whoa, caught some air there. Definitely understeers this Nismo, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I should just tune this a little bit to reach 800. Maybe just a bit of weight reduction, even though it probably isn't that heavy. But actually, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Like, I am very much content with the performance, like speed. I just think the handling can improve just a little bit. Like, see, it understeers a little bit. I do feel like they need more variety with like the cars you win in these races. Oh shit. Sorry, I just realized I was blocking my speedometer. Man, I am completely blitzing them. I probably could go up a speed or a difficulty. I forgot they changed the balancing. They made the drivatars a lot easier to beat. Let's get a little bit more money for my troubles. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring this to, I'm going to tune it just a little bit, just because I think I can improve my handling. If you could feel the weight, see, it's 741, so that leaves us a decent amount of room to bring it up to an 800. Mind you, they do tune it around your kind of area, so when I tune it to, an 800, it's also going to be there. I'm going to be facing 800 as well. Baby stuff.
Okay, Dan. What's
right.
next?
What are we doing? Was this called playtime? I think it was, because track toys, right? So I'll say that.
Okay, Dan. I have set your route to the road race event.
Wait a minute. I said I was going to go. Oh, right. Okay. What do we got here? Probably the Porsche. Oh, it's a C8. We own that car? Actually, I don't think that's worth doing. Anyways, yeah, that's the next one anyway. So I'm just actually going to hit go home. Are you too good for your home? Son of a bitch ball. All right, let's
Welcome back, Dan.
I'm just going to tune this a little bit. I'm going to keep it in the S1 class, obviously, so it won't take me as long, I promise. There probably isn't a lot we can do for aero. Why would you do that? I mean, it's already, it's funny because it's already got a lip, so you're putting a lip on a lip. It's like, that's not enough downforce. More! I mean, the canards I get, and the tow hook I get. I like how it actually puts it where you're supposed to put the tow hook. That's a tow hook spot. A lot of performance cars actually have that. My car has that too. And you just take that off and you can like, it's basically like a safe spot for a tow. It's a solid piece. It goes right into like the frame basically. So I like that they do little details like that. The canards make sense. Definitely the canards make sense. You don't need that extra lip though. It's kind of redundant. But again, we're handling hunting. You got to remember that we're handling hunting. So, I mean, throwing a little bit extra lip technically could work. We do get 0.3 into the handling spec and braking is improved. So that might actually even be worth it. I'll consider it. I don't know why changing the wing. Oh, the Liberty Walk is fucking dope. That's huge. And then delete. That's good for straight line speed. That'll kill our handling. And then the stupid Forza one. I'm not gonna lie, man. That Liberty Walk wing is wild. Holy shit. Okay. See, you know what's annoying about that? The Liberty Walk wing, or sorry, hood is apparently lighter, even though this is made of carbon fiber. That bothers me. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, man, screw you. But what does it got for body kits? Oh, it does. It should have a Liberty Walk kit then. That looks like a completely different animal. But it gains that 0.5 into acceleration. There's a lot of wheel gap, though. I think we'd have to... I mean, the wing... You know what's interesting is it's not even using the Liberty Walk wing right now. But again, you have to buy both. See, this one actually has the canards. I love how you can see the exposed intercooler. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. I think I'm gonna do it. I changed my mind. We could always make the hood carbon anyway, if we wanted to, and I'll put the Liberty Walk wing on it. Like, that is just mad, bro. We're moving mad right now. Anyway, it's all about the handling. So, I don't even know if... Yeah, see, it won't even let us do brakes because it's already got the cream of the crop. That's too much weight reduction. Look at the acceleration, though. See, that's not enough to really... We need to work on... The suspension is probably set to... Okay, race, we can lower it even more, which I think is a good idea. The handling actually drops. So, tell you what, let's just change the... What do we got for tires? What are the tires currently? They're semi-slicks. So, technically, they shouldn't be that bad. The handling does go up to a 7.9, which I think is worth doing. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Give me that extra grip. I'm going to leave it stock, but the width-wise, those fronts go up. Again, your acceleration does drop, but not enough to drop a tick. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not noticeable. So how big is the rear? Like, the stocks in the back are 305s. You got to understand, those are huge tires in and of themselves. 355s are just absolutely insane. But again, they suit the really wide body, so let's go with that. The fronts as well. 335. So it still is not... Wait, is that a square setup? What did I put in the back? 355? Was it 335 in the front? Yeah, so it's still not... It's still offset, which is what you want. Okay, what about the track width? Can we even adjust track width on these? We cannot, because it's wide-bodied. But it's... I don't like the wheel gap at the back. That looks atrocious. You need to lower that. But that'll probably put me over the edge, no? It's still not low enough. We need to have a rear rake. Okay. I wish you could adjust that. See, I don't want to lose handling, though. What about roll cage? Doesn't it already have one? Interestingly, the handling doesn't go up much, but the braking does. So that could be helpful. Imagine making this bad boy rear drive. Hasn't that been done before anyway? I don't know, I'm debating on it. Again, I don't want to lose any more handling. But it's possible. Hold on. If I put a cage in it, that might actually improve that. Let's put the cage in, and then I'll lower it. No, it still brings it to a 7.9. It seems like we're going in the wrong direction. I don't love the wheel gap, though. I'm not going to lie to you about that. Okay, anyways. Can we do a little bit of weight reduction? Like, that's crazy. That is astronomical. Look at the triple tens, braking, launch, acceleration. See, anything could be done, and I haven't even finished this. I feel like this would be... It's more of acceleration. Top speed, you'd have to do, like... Again, boost is all acceleration. We need something like... new cams. And that just puts us over. You basically want to stretch the engine's capabilities. A lot of this is going to be acceleration, so maybe pistons. Well, that does acceleration too. I thought that would do a little bit more. Yeah, see, a lot of this, I think we're gonna be kind of stuck in this spot. Did I do displacement already? No. But I could. Whoa, 9.7? Acceleration goes from a 9 to a 9.7, and launch goes to an 8.5. And we only lose one handling. That might be worth it, just with a new block. And that actually drops, though. Honestly, I'm surprised there's a lacking of handling improvement after this. What was I installing that actually didn't lower my handling that much? It was like a good trade-off. I mean, 8 is still really good. I think the cams was the... Oh, see, that pushes us too far. Just too far, which sucks, because I would have loved to have gotten just, like, straight up with that. That's annoying. Did I say the exhaust? Which one was it? There was something else that I thought did top-end speed aside from the cams, unless that's the only thing that I saw. Yeah, I think it was. And then the twins is just going to be... Yeah, it's just too much boost. This is going to be such a minor adjustment. If anything, it actually lowers the handling. Because the car's getting lighter. So realistically, to improve the handling, ironically, you want to add weight. But nothing I'm doing is helping. I think this is the best we can get. So I might as well just make it a little bit faster. Because we've already got the tread we need. Alright, let's just go... Sorry, let's just add a bit more performance. I think if I did a new block, the new block was a good bring. That one brought up to a 9.7 and kept it still under 800, but I might go over from now on. That's my thing. You gotta try and find that balance. Maybe new fuel system. 803, too high. It's gonna jump too much, isn't it? 803. Is there anything else? That's 800 on the money. Brings my acceleration to... But I don't want to pay for multiple things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's too high. The twins are going to be too much. How about the intercooler? That usually drops a little bit too. That's right on the doors. Look at that. That's perfect amount. And it still gets the acceleration to a 10 and the launch. Nothing really changes. I think I'll take that. That's at peak. All right. So the handling did go up. We only increased by about, what, 70-ish horsepower. Horseradish. 70-ish horseradish. Oh man, I feel like I will notice a difference because I think the handling went from what was it in? Wasn't it like a 7.2 or something? To an 8 overall. So either way, it's gonna get better handling, and we did improve the performance a little bit. I mean, it was just a minor thing, but anything I can get to, like, you know, any reason I get to modify the car, I'll do it. Whoa! Seeing the Camaro underneath was trippy because it almost worked. You guys see that shit? I just wish the rear end was squatting more, but I think they did that probably because the aero just works. I think it's got a front rake. It's more of a front rake. And usually we rake the rear, but I'll trust them. And now it's snowing, so I love this track, though. This is a fun racetrack. Is that the N? Yeah, it is. What do they call this again? The Envision. Envision concept. This thing was, when I first saw it, I'm like, Hyundai, what are you doing? How are you actually making a car that looks fucking dope? It looks like a modern Back to the Future. You know, a modern DeLorean. But it's electric, so that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. It's Bowie knife. I don't feel any shame. That was actually a fantastic... I used the wet conditions to help me get around that corner. See, this is a car. This is the perfect track for this because you don't really want a car that's got a high top speed on a track like this. You want good acceleration, which is what we're maxed out on, 10 acceleration. And obviously the four-wheel drive is going to help us with this slightly slick conditions. I still have to do an R34 build, man. I don't even own it in game. I don't know why I don't have an R34. I'm surprised. I don't even own an R33. Well, aside from the Pennzoil one, the Corda Pennzoil, that's the only R33 I own, and the rest of them I do not own. And that was a barn find, I think, right? So I own a few R32s. I own the OG, the Daddy, Godzilla. Then I own the 40th anniversary edition, and I'm trying to remember what else. At one point, I had somebody with an R32, like a GTR, actual GTR, offer to trade cars with me a few years back. Like, literally, he's like, do you want to trade cars? I want your car. And I'm wondering if that would have been smart in the end, because I think GTRs, like R32s, are going for more than mine are. Even with mods, like, even with how my car is and the amount of money I put into it, I still feel like the R32 is you know, it's worth more at this point. So I wonder if that would have been, but the thing is, I'd feel weird about it. You know what I mean? I feel weird about it. Like, you know, like, I've made mine what it is. Hey, buddy, you gonna be chill? Gonna be a chill man or what? All right, folks. Sorry about that. All this up and down, up and down.
I've set your route to the road race event.
It's been like the longest championship I've ever done. All right. Anyway, what's up, Thomas? How you doing? Oh, I forgot. I still have to do that one. Ooh, there is a stunt party. I'm gonna tackle it. Normally, I won't do that in the middle of an event, but these things just kind of start when they want. So I'll switch to a drift car. Yeah, this thing is off the chain. I gotta make sure I change my specs too. Quick. Change your specs. There you go. We're good. We're gonna tear it up.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I didn't sign up. Sign up. I'm hitting X, it's not working. Oh shit, you know what? I just realized something. I switched, okay. It's not gonna be X, it's gonna be back. Yeah, see, they didn't change the fuck, cause yeah, I changed the manual, so it changed this. See how it goes. I mean, the reason I'm doing this is it's part of the, it's literally a part of the playlist anyway. Oh, it's off-road, of course. This one sucks. I hate this drift zone, but I put a lot of time. Wait, oh, is this a different, maybe I'm thinking of a different drift zone. Where is it? The fuck? Oh, weird. Okay.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, it's a different drift zone, not what I thought. See, it's also winter season, which means it's a lot harder to... But it doesn't matter. We're not reaching a target, we're reaching a total. Shit, Daniel, don't lose it, don't lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Somehow I didn't lose it. God, I'm outside of the zone just, so it's not counting that drift. It's different. This tune is different for off-road. But I think this is what I used before too, so I think I'm just not used to it. Could have been way better. We're almost there.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn around.
There we go, we got it.
It is safe to do
Now
so.
it's a skills area. But it's a drift event at the same time, so it's like, okay. There you go, this is what I'm talking about. We were actually, hold on. We were at the wrong point. Let's go to the, we're gonna start up this way and we'll go downhill. You always really want to go downhill. Wait, what? Hold on. Holy shit, bro. I gotta relax. Why is it so different? I don't remember driving like this. Either the tune is that aggressive, I don't remember. Holy shit, I am struggling to keep this thing on the road. I don't remember it being this difficult. I wonder what kind of tires I have fitted with. I wonder if I have the wrong tires. Maybe I should be going uphill because I got so much power. And look at that speed, man. That's immense. I think it was off-road spec. That's why it was like this, so it maintained it. But they might have changed it. You know what I mean? So, like, look at that. It seems like unmanageable. Why is it doing that? I mean, apparently I'm getting drift scores. I don't have to be on the road. I just got to get drift score. It's almost like I want to be in too high a gear. Then you can't steer. Or maybe I should be in a lower gear because it can only rev so high up. Although it could be the winter season and the road being like a certain temp. That was rough. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty rough. Feels very different from what I did when I last used this car, so. This is the pain in the ass one. This is the one I literally built, or I tuned this car specifically. Or is it? It all looks the same. Maybe it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not. I don't want to be going uphill, but... Look at the Acti. I love it. See, I'm sliding off the... It's just... I can't even maintain it. I'm just cooked. Like, look at this. It's not going to work. It has no traction. So I wonder if the road is legit, like maybe it's got almost like in the winter, you know how you have like these coatings? Like there's like a sheet. And look at that power, that's insane. Like I can't keep it on the road. This is ridiculous, bro. It's crazy, I cannot maintain it. It's too much power and then it doesn't brake. It has no control of the brake. I honestly have no idea why I'm struggling so much. I've never... It's like this tune is null and void. Like, seriously, I don't know if this tune's gonna work anymore. Because the last time you did it, I know they didn't have it dialed in, so you had to, like, overcompensate in the winter. I was trying to, like, I used this car to basically get the remaining drift events, and it was so easy to control, and it had enough power, but it just seems like it's insane now. Like, I can't even keep it on the road. It's just sliding off. Maybe I just gotta feather the throttle. Because you want a boatload of power, but you don't want grip. You know what I mean? I think that's the problem. I think I have the wrong tires. I wonder what's on it. I should double check, because I think what is going on is it probably has, like, rally tires and not drift tires. This is all my teammates. Just keep the revs low. See, this isn't too bad. What are you doing down there, buddy? See, he just wants to slide off the road. I'm not even giving it that much throttle. See, like, look how easily it's just slide. Like, that's crazy. There's a lot of people in this event, though. We're almost there. I think when those guys finish, I won't even need it. I gotta look at what kind of tires this thing's got. There we go, we got it. That'll check that off the list. I don't care if I level or if I failed it. All right. Hey. All right, let's look. Oh, wait, it had drag tires on it. No fucking wonder. Why did it have drag tires on it? That's the tune. You know what? It wanted to spit it. Right, like I said, it was designed to work off-road. That's why it was launching so well. I can't change the tune because it's a downloaded tune, so I should probably put a different one on this car. And it's all-wheel drive, too. Makes so much sense. This is the off-road spec. Because you had to overcompensate for absolutely everything. So, yeah. Forgive me. That's why it was handling like a bag of shit. Drag tires, all-wheel drive on a drift car. Very smart, Dan. Good job. Well done. Committing to the... to excellence. To excellence, for sure. Whoa. I agree, dude. I feel ya. I feel ya. Fuck am I going? Japan. We need that Nismo. Where are we? Yep. Make some fair points. Make some fair points. Where's that GTR? Not this one. Where's the other one? It's an S1, is it not? It's sorted by... Dude, am I blind? Guys, am I blind to sin? Where the hell's my GTR? Oh, I think it's under Nismo. It might be... no, but it's a 24. It's sorted by year. No, this one is sorted by name. Is it? What's going on? What's it sorted by? Where the hell's the Nismo? Why is it so out of order? Okay, this is just... Okay, hold on. Manufacturer, then. This is very strange. Okay. Nissan. So, anyways, let's just get to the next one, which is... I think up northeast, right? This one here. All right. Oh, you dropped it. That was clean. I know I went off track, but... I can't remember if I switched to a slick tire. Wait, what's up front? I apparently don't have whatever's up front. Oh, it's an M4 GTS. I literally haven't taken a picture of the M4 GTS yet. That's crazy. That's my 600th car. Only 32 to go. And that's probably the photo they'll have, is that blurry mess. I probably could have just held it down. That would have been fine. I got him off the line. Ah, shit. No, John, actually, I had some bareback coffee. It's a little bit different. Bear black coffee. You know, I just realized I didn't put that front lip on it. Oh, Jesus. There we go. We got through it anyway. Success. All right. We finally got that championship finished. I keep telling myself I was going to change the fit, and then I just don't. It's not really the priority. You see those memes? My car, I dress like a bum because the car is the fit or whatever.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do now?
Can I just say some of the nicest clothes that you could really wear are the ones that are like the most normal? Like, you could shop at the Gap, fam, and you just get some non-labeled shit. And here's a shock to you. They're all made in the same places. Whether you buy Gucci, Louis, Fendi, or Nada. Not of those. They're all made by the same people. They just stitch a different logo in it. Anyway, it's a street racing event next. Retro Sporties, 500. I think I have something tuned to 400 or 500. In that exact category, actually. And we get the Gallardo Spider, which I've already got. And the thing is, I swear they've given a Gallardo Spider for other, like, Horizon events before, so it's almost like they're doubling up on the same rewards. Hold on, apparently I do not. Okay, well, I mean, I have a... You don't want to go in with a stock one, you know what I mean? I might have to go tune the 850. This front drive? No, it is all-wheel. That was what Subaru did. They were just all-wheel drive cars. It's kind of like what Audi was for a while, but then they started using their VW platform. And I remember you could actually buy certain specs. Like, I think you could get certain, like, I think the A3 and the A4 and some Q3s in Europe, you could get front-wheel drive if you get the lowest spec. It's like, bro, that's just a Volkswagen. What are you doing? I only have I'm 493 from factory, which is not good. The thing is, here's the thing. If I tune this to 500, like an MX-5 or something like that has more room to upgrade. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is... I don't know. See, the ones that you want to tune are already, like, you want to make look badass. They're already, like, modified. You know what I mean? So you can't really go... You don't really have that much room to wiggle. Oh, yeah, the GSX was all-wheel drive. I gotta make a call here. Either I roll with it as is. Fuck it. Let's go back. Let me just go and mess with it. Wait. I did not have that alpha? No. Dude, I swear I had this. I guess I didn't. So that was a new car for me. Interesting, guys. I was unaware of that. I could have sworn I had it already. How could I forget you? I just took you out into a wall, Bowie knife. Took you out into a wall for your shenanigans. You don't get to get away with it. You'll not be getting away with it.
Welcome back, Dan.
Where are you? Why'd they change the order? Like, what's the deal now? Why is it all out of order? Oh god, I did it again. This is buying. Oh my god. I keep doing that to myself. I was like, where does this shit keep going? Oh Jesus. Sorry, I'm being really stupid right now. Where's my 850? There you go. The Alpina livery is fire as sin. All right, let's go ahead and tune it. Just I don't have a lot of room, but I know that my power is at the top of it, so... That just has a... That's basically... Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's different shape. Like, that one's fire as hell. Street front bumper. See, that makes more sense. But that is very era specific. That actually improves launch. Because, I mean, the engine gets more air, so it makes sense. But we need something that's going to improve handling. So let's just go with the... This will probably push it over the mark. Okay, giving this brake efficiency Well, yeah, see, it has to be a C class. The only way I can maybe do it, too much weight reduction is going to be too good. So I think I just need different rubber, or maybe just race suspension. What kind of suspension? It's all stock. 497. It goes up. Acceleration goes down. I think if anything, maybe we should just do different rubber. Let's see what we got. Hold on. It's just a stock, yeah, standard tire compound. Doing that though pushes it over the limit. This is what I mean though. Like you're kind of in a bind because you boosted too high. It's now like, I mean, if anything, I can just increase the track width or the size of the tire. I don't know. It might just have to be one I just accept. Maybe just to put a 315 in the back. I think the acceleration goes up, and so does the handling. So I think that might make sense. I'll see if I can increase the width of... Wait, what did I put in the back? It should be staggered. 315. 275s. So yeah, I'll have to leave it stock. So I can just do a big wide tire in the front. Maybe track width will let me just push it a little bit. No, we want handling. So I'll leave the track width, I think, for now. Even though it's got overhang. I mean, it goes up to 4.7. That's more flush. Let's go with that. And I probably can't do the front tire without it going over the top. It actually drops it to a 4.6, so I don't think it makes sense. What was it? Wait, what was I at? Wait. Currently at a 497. Yeah, see, the braking is not going to help. Again, the only way you can do it is maybe adding weight. Maybe just some reinforcement just to get me to that cap. I think I'll do that. It's very minimal what we've done to the car, but it's enough to bring it up. I hope it's not going to be, like, outperformed by any of these other vehicles. I mean, there's been a lot of performance adjustments in this stream, guys. And I still want to put a V10 or a V8 in a Prius. To me, that's just fucking hilarious. Okay, let's go back to this championship. Which one was it, actually? I don't think it matters. I think that's where they wanted us to start, right? Based on location. Doesn't matter which one you do. I mean, they do kind of end, like, they kind of, like, arrange them so they're next to each other. Hey, Marla, how's it going? Me too. Unlocking potential, you know? This Alpina livery was done so well. Super clean. I don't like that it's on standard tires, though. I do have the biggest engine here. I believe this was the V12. Bro, go back to the future, for God's sake, and get the fuck out of my face. I swear I've done this challenge already. Was that a wide body MX-5? That's badass. I actually knew a guy. I actually know a guy, I should say. He doesn't have it anymore, but he's like an MX-5 like builder, essentially. Like he's built, I think, 3 different MX-5s, and he had one that was definitely my favorite spec. The thing was like that. It was super wide body. I can't even tell you how wide it was. So low. I'm talking like it was like the roof of the car was at cock length, cock height. That's roughly where like you stood over it, you know? And it was so damn wide. And it was baby blue and pink. It was just a fun car. I was like, okay, that's an Instagram car for sure. But that's why he built it. He wanted it to just turn heads. And then he sold it. Yeah, cock height. Like as in, you're standing next to it and it's right at the roughly cock level for the average male height. So it comes right up to the dick. About that high. Never heard that. Isn't that a standard unit of measurement, Deck? You're not familiar with that one? Also known as CH units. CHU. So really, a cock height is like, I don't know, 3 feet, maybe. I don't know, whatever that would be. So if you want, it's just another American unit of measurement. You know, you Americans will measure everything and anything else but the metric system, so why not? The distance from floor to cock, CHU. Yeah, great minds. Anything but the metric system. How tall are you? I'm about 12 hot dogs tall. Are we talking ballpark dogs, street dogs, Oscar Mayer? What are we talking here? No, we're talking Hoibogs. Oh, shit. You're tall, then. I hate that shit clips. They spend a lot of time, more time than they should, on like outfits in this game, and they don't always work. You know what I mean?
Okay, Dan. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
I think they should let us mod interiors. Don't you think? I mean, we've been able to modify performance, exterior parts. We should be able to do like a track spec, like, or at least change the fact that weight reduction is actually doing something. You know what I mean? Like, so if you do the extreme weight reduction, you rip out all the interior, all like the, you know, all the like the stock seats, and you put in like some racing seats, something else. Do you know what I mean? They should let you do that. At least have a visual filter of what's visible in the car. So maybe I don't want the OEM seats. Maybe I want some Recaros or some Sparkos or... You know what I mean? I feel like they have that ability. No, I'm not playing Beastie Reincarnation. I'd be playing it by now. I don't really love turn-based that much. Oh, wow, I'm way off the line. Sorry. You're out of line, pal. Look here, buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Gotta rewind. So I try not to rewind, but I forgot this one. Actually, they're telling like, bro, you do have to brake. Dan, I don't know if you knew this, but the arrows, if it's blue, it means full power. If it's yellow, it means slight braking. If it's red, it means harder braking. I don't know if you knew that. You just do not need a full line. I mean, cornering I get because it's... But sometimes the line messes you up. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, you need to brake here, and you just don't. I think turning off the racing line fully makes more sense in Forza Motorsport as opposed to Horizon, because there's so many unknown scenarios in this game. So I discovered most people just have the racing line on at all times anyway. So it doesn't matter. So I was too busy stimming with my horn. It kind of sounds like a goose. A goose with a tickle in its throat. Man, this line, I'm driving like a packet of shit, but I'm still absolutely annihilating a lot of them, so it doesn't matter. All right, we got one more championship. $269. Once I hit 300, I will prestige again. So, will we do that by the end of the stream? I don't actually know.
Okay, Dan. I have set your route to the nearest street race.
How nice of you. Seems like it's a lot shorter. Oh, what's happening? Wait. Oh, come on. Something happened with my chat. I just started scrolling up. Okay, what the hell? Stop. I got restart. I got cooked on that one. That's bullshit. What the hell are you doing? Avrig. The wheels on that MX-5 are nowhere near big enough. They look silly when it stands out like that. You know those cartoons where like this one like character is like having to lift their entire body and then kind of tipping around? You know what I'm talking about? Like when this like rather funny looking shaped character, it's just got these teeny tiny little legs, but it's got like a big torso and stomach and everywhere, and it's like lifts itself up almost and to be like tiptoey. That's what that looks like to me. I don't know if that makes any sense or if anybody actually knows what the hell I'm referring to, but that's all I'm getting. I think this track might be the shortest, so we should be. Oh God, I'm understeer. Oh, come on. I was trying to corner. I'll brake hard, just so I don't hit the. Oh, Jesus. That's really bad. I couldn't recover from that one. Oh well, give him a chance to come back. could be wrong. It could be about the same length no matter how we look at it. But you can see how standard tires just really changes the, like, everything. Like a good set of tires, even if you do is like sport tires or, you know, just stop, like any sort of tire, like that's better than the standard. The standard just drifts too much. You just don't have the grip that you need. But something even just slightly better will make a huge improvement. Like just understeering, just this, you know, no grip. And you got, this is a heavier car, right? So that's the thing. It has the power, but it also has the weight above the others. But I don't even see him, so. There we go. It's another Gallardo Gallardo Spider for us. Okay. I swear we've done an event where we've got the GTB already. Stupid. And another, they just gifted everybody a Lamborghini Urus, so why would they give it to you? That's so stupid, bro. They gave everyone that, like, literally everybody got gifted that, as long as you have the game. So why would they double? That's so stupid. Is it stupid, Dan? Yes. All right. Anyway, we need to get a 103 on this one. Which I think I can do. No problem. What do we got here? Oh. I mean, do I have... Maybe I don't have it. Let me see. I swear I thought I did, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'm thinking that I have all these cars that... Because last time I thought I had that... Giulia? I always forget how to fucking say it. Oh yeah, the Stradale is new. Yeah, no, I did have one of those. I thought so. Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, bitch, she's so thirsty. I'm in that two-seat Lambo with your girl. She trying to jerk me. What did they say? Is it just an A-class car? Modern sports cars specifically in A-class. So we'll go to... Okay. So we're going to filter this, and then we'll do A. So we'll do A-class and modern sports cars. There we go. All right, so we got an i8 Z4 Roadster. Nothing really ranked that high. I'm kind of surprised. The highest thing is the i8, but it's not really a performance car per se. You know what I mean? Bunch of Nismos. On paper, it's the... actually, no. Let's sort it by performance. Interestingly, this BRZ is apparently the highest here. Like, it's ranked the highest with 669. Dude, let's be honest. That bad boy is not going to get up there as fast as you think. The handling, yeah, see, the acceleration of the i8 is going to be better. It's on semi. These are both on semi-slicks. I'd almost be better off going with the MX-5. The braking is ass. So this will be a much better track car. So I think, I know the top speed isn't as good as the MX-5. You're telling, I think this one's tuned. This one has to be tuned. I think I might have bought it on the side of the road one day. You know what I mean? Like one of those aftermarket cars. Which would make sense, but... Because, yeah, it's got a body kit. It's got a different wing. So, yeah, it's definitely been modified. I love the max speed in reverse is 69. Oops. I think the biggest issue with this car is that it didn't have a turbo on it. Like, it's severely underpowered. I think they needed to make the BRZ and the 86 more closer to the gentleman's agreement. You know what I'm talking about? Like closer to the 270 Japanese gentleman's agreement horsepower target range. Whoa. One minute, 101, 102, we got it. Okay, next one. The Festival Leap. Modern sports car where they want us to get 305 meters. So I have a lot of cars that are considered modern sports car. Oh no, it is modern. Sorry, modern sports car. I'll be fine. Oh shit! No, no, no! Whoa! Wait, is it the same shit? Okay. Got a good launch. So I think this is probably our best bet. I forgot this is literally the same class. You know what's funny? Modern sports cars, that car is over a decade old now. Is it modern anymore? By that standard? I remember when this car came out. Oh god. Listen to that thing. What's he done to it? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You cannot. You can. Oh no. You did not do that, bro. Oh my god, that's really funny.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh my god. I love how you can... This is what's so funny about this game. You can't name a livery or a car or save a photo as the letter E. You can't save it as the letter R. You can't put an R. You try and type, oh, hey, I took a picture of my RS4. RS4, Dan, RS4. Nope, inappropriate. But you could put that on a livery and put it so everybody could see it. Good job. That is really funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's very offensive, but fuck, it's hilarious. Okay. What's the restriction? Same thing. Okay. Well, I'm feeling a little silly, but we're still gonna send it. No, definitely not. See, for a race like this, or sorry, an event like this, you almost want something slightly heavier, just so it's a little bit more stable.
You've arrived at your destination.
That sucked. I gotta approach from a different angle. No matter how you look at it, the angle sucks. Okay, what's my I don't like that modern sports car is all we're doing. 42 seconds. Okay. I hope she'll work. I don't have any of this class that's even at the top of the list. You almost don't want to catch air so you can actually maintain your grip going down. These fucking logs are slowing me down. Oh god, that actually was really... Oh god. That was really easy. If I didn't hit more, I didn't even have to try that hard. Okay, so that's all the solo championships. Now, I have to do the trial, which can go either way, honestly. Okay, what is it? Total buggies or something? Total buggies and off-road mixed together. So, I'm actually gonna... Trust me, this is essential. Let's go back home. And I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna go total buggies and off-road. And whatever we've got, I'm gonna try and... I think it might be my...
Welcome back, Dan.
My Brocky, I think, is the best bet. The Bronco buggy. But we'll see. Hold on. So we're gonna filter... A. And total buggies and off-road, right? I can't remember if that's its own category or if it's combining total buggies and off-road. Is that what it said? Feck. Okay, hold on. Don't be like that, bro. I need the map. Ugh. I gotta leave because I don't remember what it said. I forgot. That's the annoying thing about it. Sorry. So yeah. Yeah, total. So that means all buggies and off-road vehicles combined. So yeah. So let's go back in. Now you got to remember, off-road vehicles are very specific. It's not talking about like any off-road vehicle. It's talking about the off-road category, I believe, unless it's saying all of it. Because I think all-wheel drive, like SUVs and stuff like that, I don't think they qualify in that. So let's go back to that. So buggies and off-road. So it's basically saying any of these. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have any A's? Let's remove the A then. Huh? Bro, I thought I selected total buggies. You're telling me I don't have any buggies? Is something going on with the filters? Okay, hold on. Something's wrong. Let's sort by car type, and we'll go to buggies. I have a million. That's my only buggy? That's the only one that's classified as a buggy. So what about the Brocky? What is that under? Unlimited buggies. That's what I'm thinking of. So, okay. Well, that helps things. Gotcha. All right, so we want, well, so I'm not even gonna bother selecting buggies. Fuck it. Buggies, off-road, and then unlimited buggies. Sorry, I forgot that was its own thing. And unlimited off-road. I'll put them both in. Okay, so this must be under. This is unlimited off-road, unlimited buggies. Okay, let's sort by performance. And we have an S1. The F9 is an S1. The only... Okay, we have a bunch of A's. I think the Forza Edition Subi is pretty solid. This is faster, but this has an immense... Well, so its off-road is really good. You kind of want four-wheel drive. The Nomad's a pain in the fucking ass. Trust me, it's so light, it needs a four-wheel drive mod. Like, this bad boy has, like... But it's maxed, right? It's literally... locked to that. The difference here is that this is a lot slower, but this has an way better acceleration and launch. It's just its top speed ain't so good. Right? So I still feel like this is going to be my thing. So I'm going to hop in this, the Brocky. And I'm going to do my own. Because it basically automatically did it, right? Yeah, you got to keep it low, so... What kind of wheels, tires does it have? Let's see. Off-road tire compound by default, which is what you want. They look so much funnier when they're huge. I know you can make them bigger. Oh, they've already got the big one. They're big chungus. Same deal. 355s. Yeah, you definitely don't want... The bigger the rim... Like, that looks hilarious. You definitely don't want that. What other shit did they have? Out of curiosity. It already has the race brakes. Weight reduction? It did do the weight reduction. Does it not have anything else? Not really. I wonder if there's anything I can install that'll keep me where I need to be. Is there any minor mod I can do? That'll get me at a 700 even? Definitely not that. Because yeah, this is the one I did an auto mod back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember when I was first playing. I just said, bring me to A. I didn't bother with it. But it looks like most of it is probably going to be already upgraded. Maybe the flywheel? The flywheel's already installed. The only thing I can think of is maybe a drive shaft. Oh, it's already got transmission. It's already got a race transmission installed. So I don't know. I don't think I can actually do anything. That won't actually do anything unless I upload, or, you know, for just custom shit. Yeah, it's already got the max. So it really can't do anything else. So it's like one of those things where it's like it won't hit 700 because there's nothing I can really equip that will keep me there. But interestingly, the stock one almost seems better. And then I just like do another, let's try going there. And then what if we went something that we didn't modify yet? Still brings you up too high. Let's gotta be something. Displacement, too much again. Yeah, see, the cams are the only ones that are gonna get us that top end speed even more. Everything else is gonna be locked in. Yeah, see, everything is gonna be too much of a jump. I don't think I can do anything with it. I think it's gonna negate me, so. I mean, the top speed does get better. It's just... Yeah, there's not enough modifications here. To, yeah, see, you can just twin turbo it. Supercharging it would make sense, because for the American, you know? But then we're in the S1, so we're kind of like, okay. Alright, I think that's all we can do. Literally, we can't modify anything else. That's fine. I'll still be fine with this. I mean, again, a lot of it comes down to just having a decent set of teammates, which don't really exist that often. But sometimes you get lucky and you get teammates who actually work together. I've had some guys, like, give up their position because they knew they were faster than the car I was using. Oh, wait. Oh, that's different. Sorry. Yeah, I was looking at the bottom one. Gave up their position to sabotage the guys behind us to let, you know, the guys who were needed to gain that place. So basically, I took first place or I took second place, whatever the case was. We were still in position to get the same points, but the guy went back to sabotage another driver to boost the lower end of the grid so that we were able to get the points we needed to win. It was like, it's cool to see when people work like that together. Like, I love how dude's just wearing his sunglasses at night like this. Okay, come on. I've already entered the championship. Find somebody. East to see black security. Told me to believe. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Why is it saying waiting for the case? This is the downside about doing this like later in the week. It's like... Can we try another one? Like, some of these fucksticks have to be able to cut, like, want to do this. There we go. I don't know why that wasn't working. Not the best tire for this. Prestige 4? God damn, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot they actually had a police interceptor in this. Where's my Brocky? There it is. Now, the top speed one might affect me. This thing looks dope, and I love the livery too. Like black, gray, blue. That's like my style, you know. Pretty eclectic bunch. A lot of Forza Edition BRZs. But I'm gonna have the launch, but they're gonna have a higher top speed. But they're also huge, so they can bully people. The thing is, see that the number 37 Pro truck, the rear wheel drive vehicles are going to be easier for us to bully. Oh God, what is going on up there? Oh my God, what is happening? Why am I struggling to accelerate? I'm near the bottom. That is embarrassing, actually. The snow is thick. I think you need them snow tires. I'm actually slowing down a lot. Oh, no! Oh, God. Guys, I've already lost it for us. I am so sorry. I mean, we're still winning. I just feel really bad. I messed up. Yeah, look at my frowning cacti right now. That's an accurate rendition of how I feel. There we go. Bye, Felicia. Not last no more. See, these guys are sabotaging them. That's exactly what they're doing. They know what they're doing. See, I've got a good group of guys right now. They're saboteuring. Look at me. I'm in 7th now. These guys are getting bodied. Holy shit. We're a top 5. I did not expect that. It's the thick snow though, bro. Whoa! We are absolutely dominating this group. I went from 12th to 3rd, okay? I just want you guys to understand that. Oh, God. Don't flip-flop. This could be really bad. I might patty cake. Oh, we landed okay. That could have been way worse. Wow, we fucked them up. Shout out to my teammates up top for knocking these guys off the pace. That was beautiful. Everyone's across the line. There you go. We won the first race. I made podium too. And everyone's got, the thing is, everyone did have like off-road tires, not snow tires. The part. Oh, like security. Taught me to believe. I wear my sunglasses at night. See, I don't want to hit my boys. Calm down there, fallen one. Calm down. Calm yourself, Jimmy. Calm. Look at these clown shoes. Driving like a bunch of drunk cows or something. What the feck is going on here? Dude, stop it. We gotta get Bowie knife. We can't let him win. See, they're bumping us, I think, for speed boost reasons. I guess you don't need to brake as hard because the snow helps. Oh no! I got you back, bro. Oh God! He mounted me without asking. That was not consensual. Damn, they got the lead. We need to make some more overtakes, boys. If we both overtake Bowie Knife, we should take first place. Because he doesn't not only loses his 200, but we gain our 150 and 100 respectfully. But I think the guys in the bottom of the pack might have to do more. Oh, I tried to fuck him up. I missed. I tried to take... Oh, it's 2 laps. We'll have another chance. Oh, God, Daniel. This is an odd course for this kind of event. Bowie Knife ain't making it past the next corner, I'm telling you. Okay, I guess he is. I gotta sabotage if I want my teammates to succeed. Where are they? Come on, boys, catch up. Damn it, I was trying to help my teammates by getting them to catch up and overtake as well, but they're not with me. It's because they're too busy flinging themselves. Pass me, pass me, pass me. Bro, you gotta pass me. I can only do so much. There you go through. Perfect. That's you, bud. That's you. There we go. See, that's teamwork right there. That is how you play this fucking event. But now my teammates, I don't know how much more I can do. Like, I can't give up the position. This guy's driving like I said, a drunk toddler. Okay, there's a point where I can't... Okay. There is a point, man. There is a point where okay, this is on me completely, bro. That is really sad. How did they lose it so much, bro? All we had to do was overtake. Sorry, you guys are on your own now. I've done all I can for the group. I could have gone that way too. It's actually a shorter drive. See, he did take that route. See, every single one of them is, I mean, the only thing I can do is maybe cause congestion. Is there anywhere I can block the road? No, unfortunately, I ran out of time. If I was going to block the road, it was going to be that corner. We're going to have to go to the 3rd round. That's unfortunate. The only way I was able to do that is if I somehow got 4 guys in a row to be blocked. That's it. But I don't think I would have been going to be able to do that. So... the thing is, you can tell that these guys are not driving this. This was not their track. You know what I mean? I thought they were being smart in the last one. I think the problem was in the first round, I think they were just fucking drunk drivers. They were literally just full send, and it was more forgiving because it was a more open course, more open track, right? But a tight track like that, it reveals all. It reveals all your shortcomings. And those guys were not braking. They were just full sending it into corners. Like, that ain't gonna help anybody. And I hate that when people drive like that, especially in a team sport. I love it when you're against them. It's like, go ahead, send yourself into a wall. I don't care. But when your success is my success, yeah, I need you to step it up, Britt. And of course, they put me in the back, so now I've got to worry about, I don't know. Shit. Maybe it's best that I am bringing up the rear. Because it's almost like, you know, it's almost like the adult, you know, like the, what do you call those guys? We're going to need a few adults to volunteer to show, not chauffeur, but you know what I'm talking about? When you have to join like the group of kids on a field trip and you're one of the volunteers. That's what I feel like from the back of the pack. Again, it's on me to sabotage and all this other shit. Chaperone, thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Please tell me I clipped it. Oh no, that's gonna cost us the race. I lost us. Oh my god, that's enough! I just cost us the race. Unless I can somehow catch up. Had to rip that e-brake if I was going to make the checkpoint. There's too many guys in between. I don't think we're going to be able to win this. We're halfway and I don't see any of them. That velocity is gonna have to cause a ruckus. Look how far up they are, bro. Oh, the water. I don't think I have enough time. I'm being gapped. Oh, Bowie Knife got overtaken. But more beer has to do something for us. There's no other way. He's gonna have to sabotage them, or somebody's gonna have to sabotage, because I fucked up missing my checkpoint. And of course, it's a clutch moment. We're not far off. If I can catch maybe one of them, we might be able to win. Even if like beer moves up faster, if he moves up one more place, that's gonna go a long way. Oh shit, I'm gonna front. Oh god, my engine's too heavy. I don't know if I have enough time to catch Strathful. I think we lost this round. That is a shame. Oh my god, that really hurts. Yep, I'm not gonna win. We lost it. I haven't lost one of these events in so long. Fuck, dude. God damn it. That means we have to do the whole thing again. Missing a checkpoint online is brutal. Because the thing is, I think we would have won if we just had me up where I was. If I was where I was, I wouldn't have lost all those points, and we would have had enough, because I would have overtaken enough guys to get those points back and drop them down. That's crazy. You know what's annoying about that is I was like near the top of the leaderboard each race, and then when we had a chance to take it, I fucked up. God damn it. I really hate that. So now we're gonna have to do it again, and I'm not gonna lie, buggies are not a genre that I love to race in. I think they're very tedious.
Okay, Dan, what do you want to do?
But again, I still think this is our best course of action. Let me just look at my list. Maybe I should tune something else. Let me just go to ultimate. Shoot. What am I doing? Car type. Okay, that's perfect. So I think unlimited off, this is unlimited off-road. Unlimited buggies is specific. I mean, unlimited off-road they let you use, so I guess it's not technically a buggy because it's, I mean, there's certain things that dictate. I think buggies are rear engine most of the time. I think that's what dictates a buggy is rear engine, rear drive. So, yeah. This is front engine, all-wheel drive. But the thing is, I got no travel room here. Now, here's the thing. I could tune any one of these off-road vehicles to where I want to go. And there's a part of me that wonders if I should. Because, like, the top speed is what's hindering me. This Trail Cat handles like a bucket of balls, but it doesn't need to. Like, the launch on the Brocky is so good. Like, these things are ass. They're just not good enough. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to sacrifice that, but you got to remember, too, I don't have any room to move. This one, 677. What am I going to get out of the deal? See, it's not better. It's not going to be any better. The DeBerti, I have the most room to breathe, but it has the most work to do. You know what I'm saying? Makes me wonder. There's a part of me that wonders if I can get it done. Tell you what, let's go to my Horizon. Let's return home. Because if I have a big chungus of a... What's going on with this fucking light? It's pissing me off. Hey, you're not supposed to create blotchy spots. Fix.
Welcome back, Dan.
Fix the blotchy. I don't know why it's doing that right now. My light isn't not ring lighting properly. Anyways, my cars, just for the sake of it, let's go to the DeBerti. So we'll go to the F250. Again, it's slow. And it's a B at the moment, but it's got great off-road capability. So that part is checked. So if I tune it, maybe I can... What's the engine in this? This ain't the turbo diesel in here, is it? I don't see it. But it's DeBerti, so I don't know what it currently has. Doesn't matter. What's it got for kit? Just a ram bar. A canopy? That's sick. Top speed goes down. Handling goes up. And then the trophy truck spec, which is always badass in my opinion. But it's already got one. What kind of... Hold on, let's go to swaps. Let's see what we got. It's already four-wheel drive, correct? Yeah, rear drive would probably not be a good idea. I don't know what it's got in. I can't remember what kind of engine, because this is the DeBerti version, so I don't know. Oh my god. V8 twin turbo? See, the thing is, I can already... It's 100,000 for that. That's an expensive engine. That gives you an extra 900 horse. But at the same time, it's completely pointless because... I mean, it's got a higher top speed, but it doesn't hang off. Oh, I love how the off-road goes down to 10, but it's still 10. You know? The launch is not good, so it's kind of slow. So I have more room to breathe if I use the engine that's with it. So let's just see what I do with it. Something tells me I won't be able to get it where I need it to go. Like, no matter how much I do, I won't be able to get it to an A. Unless I do an engine swap. Because, like, look at this. We're running out of time already. Turbo. So we know it has a single turbo in it. Okay, weight reduction is going to be essential on this truck. See, look at that. The acceleration and launch immediately goes up to an 8.2 just from that alone, and the off-road goes down to a 9.9, but that's so negligible. So there you go. How much weight did we save? 873 kilos just from that. And we can reinforce the chassis for even better handling. The launch does drop pretty substantially. I think I'm trying to remember what my launch is here. I'll leave the cage for now. Is there like a... Honestly, man, I think we just want street chassis. When you look at it, this one drops to a 7.7. But the handling doesn't... This goes up to a 3.4 for handling, but I don't need it that high. So I'm better off just losing the 1 and gaining acceleration and braking and off-road back up. So I think this adding a bit of weight is fine. How about the brakes? Look at that. Braking goes to a 5. 6.64. I think that's a good idea. I don't know if sway bars make sense for an off-road vehicle. I mean, the launch does go up. Handling drops, but I don't think that really matters. Okay. I don't know, man. We might actually be able to make something that actually will work. The race clutch. Transmission. What's it currently got? Oh, wow. That launch is ass. That race transmission, look at that. The top speed goes up, but man, it's really slow off the line. You don't want that. For like only 0.1, it makes no sense. This makes sense. I wish I remembered the stats of what I had. So the off-road compound is what we want. Snow tire. The width. Is it already really big? We lose a tiny bit of launch, but everything else kind of goes up. So I'm definitely going to do the big fucking Chungus tires. See, look at that. Acceleration. We do lose a tiny launch, but it's negligible. Like I said. Profile. Again, does it go down enough? Oh, yeah. No, the launch is dramatic. You get a tire top speed when it's bigger, obviously. I think a bigger tire, yes, it's so much slower, but I don't know if you want to do a staggered setup. Yeah, it does drop it. So maybe we'll leave them. And then is there any arrow that would help us in any way? No, that's not going to help us. And I don't think I was able to get anything. That drops it. 6.4. What was... I think the other truck was a 5.4, correct? Like the Brocky was a 5.4 for top speed. It's only 42,000 credits so far. So I'm not worried. Or the other options. Big V12. The thing is, it only looks like it's that low because I've modified it already. And then if you went oh, you can't do an aspiration swap yet. Okay, I will pay for it. Again, it's not that bad. Oh, hold on a second. We're not done here. We got to get it to it. Ooh, can we even get it up there? I didn't even realize that, man. We're actually like struggling to get it to where we need it to go. We need it at a 700. But everything's already maxed. It's already got the race turbo. I don't know if this is even worth it, but... Unless we decide to do even more weight reduction. Because I didn't do a full weight reduction, right? I kind of... Oh, I did. What did I not do? Oh, full cage. I didn't do a full cage. Okay. All right, well, let's compare it to the, car type. Okay, let's compare it to what we just did. So, where is the Brocky? So 57491, 643485. So handling is about the same. The top speed is better. Acceleration, not good, not as good, but it's close. The launch is not as good. The braking is a 6.1. Braking's better in this. So the only thing it best sit in is the top speed. So I kind of wasted money then. I don't know if it's going to be enough. This 5.7 is not enough, but this has that extra. But it could be what we need. You know what I mean? If there's less, like, you know what I mean? Like, once we get up to speed, the launch is really good. And that's just... But is 8.3 and a 10 that different? Like, one... I guess that'd be like, what, 1.6? They're very close, but they're not quite... Like, my handling is not as good, actually. It's 3.4, sorry. That's a 3.4. I was looking at the Jeep at the time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything higher up than this. Like, even these things are very slow. Like, it's... Yeah, see, we're at that point. Dude, things got rally tires. Like, that's not what we want. I don't know, man. I'll have to try again. I'll just go to the race and I'll see what makes more sense at that particular time. Because I don't know if that's a step in the wrong direction. Because the only way I could see it working... Hold on a minute. 1 second. It sounds like a diesel to me. I think it's a turbo diesel. I mean, based on how it sounds. So yeah, a turbo diesel would make sense. So that must be the power stroke then. Well, how big is... What is that? A 8? How big is that engine? Is it an 8? Is that a 6.7 liter V10? The power stroke? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, hold on. Let's just modify this again. I'm gonna pretend like we're starting from scratch. Let's do it. Let's start in the swap location. So it's ignore the fact that it's gonna plummet. It's gonna see if you start it with the racing 7.2 liter. It's got less room to breathe. Yes, the 7.4, but it's been modified immensely. Again, the problem is when you do an engine swap, you're spending a fuck ton of money. So that's the 8.4 liter V10. Isn't that the Viper engine? 6.5 liter V12. I wonder if I should try the 7.7 V12. It gives me a little bit more room to breathe. Let's try it. And then let's try putting the mods on top of it. There's less room. See, that's what I mean. There's less room to do anything. Less mods straight out the gate that you can do. But things are going up. But it's... oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go to the aspiration. Oopsies. Okay, let's twin it. Okay, we've twinned it now. So 6.5, 8.5, 8.7. I don't, even though it's higher, I don't know if it's really going to benefit. I think we might actually still be in a similar situation where it's not going to be, well, unless we upgrade the twins. Oh, it already has a race turbo, but you can do anti-lag, which is basically going to help you. Yeah, see, now we're way too high up, but our launch is higher. It's a 9.2. Well, let's try the valves and let's try dropping the intake. Oh, that's frustrating, man. So I think what we'll have to do is add weight, maybe? Add some weight to try and lower that number. Like that adds some weight. 8.5, 8.7. See, the launch goes down anyway, so we're spending money on nothing, really. I don't think this is going to cut it. I feel like I'm wasting my time. And the intake. It's already equipped. What did we replace it with? That interestingly, the light and flywheel does improve things quite a large bit. But now what? You know, now there's nothing else I can do, and I'm pretty much given similar specs. Like, you have to spend 100K, and you're still not really where you need to be. Yeah, man, this ain't gonna work. There's no sense in spending all that money for similar specs just because it's slightly lower rated. You know what I mean? Like, it's slightly lower rated. Okay, yeah, see, it revs to 4,000. Definitely a diesel, for sure. But you get a lot of torque, so there is that. You can put the power down pretty quickly. All right, let's go back to this. Again, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what makes sense in that moment. I'll try and compare it at the time. Because the Brocky was keeping me near the top of the list, but... Again, it's less of a presence. Again, this stream is taking me a lot longer to do anything. I think it's because the gearbox wasn't going to work with it. But we have new brakes. I'd be curious to see how this thing actually performed. I mean, the fact that we failed really does hurt. Man, I hate waiting for people. I feel like this might struggle. I might have to go out and in again. It seems hard. It seems to struggle. That's another reason why I wish we didn't have to retry it, because it's hard to get into a game sometimes. Oh, I know, Big, for sure. Trust me, I've definitely tried that. I guess I could have made the... I guess if I wanted to drop it from that 701 in that other ranking, I could have done so by making the tire chunkier. So there was that. I could have opted for a bigger tire with the big engine, but... How much time I got? 42 seconds. These are right next to each other so I can properly compare. So the only thing it really bests it in is that top speed. Everything else is the same, which is not good. So I think it's probably going to be a bad call. Like, everyone's rocking this thing, but it's so slow when you really look at it. I still think the Brocky's my best choice. Again, I don't like this grouping. There's too many, what's the term? There's too much compromise in this category. You can't have it all, and you can have one or the other. And I found that everyone is going to roll with that. The BRZ is one of the most common. Actually, there's a lot of Jeeps around here. It's a completely different squad. So, you can never know. Like, we probably would have won that last one if we had some competent drivers, but we didn't. We did not. I'm the only Bronco. But yeah, we have a Trailcat, a Wrangler. And dude's not even in off-road tires. I hope he's got winners. Sorry, mate. Wow, that thing is fucking cruising. Same thing happened last time. I was struggling to keep up with this group too. How many gears do I got? 5 or 6? 5 or 6 gears. 5 or 6? You're right, 7 or 8. 7 or 8. You'll blow the motor. I'm level over here. I'm probably gonna blow the motor. All right, most of us are in. Oh, we've already got the dot. We're in a winning position. But we're all in a much better scoring position. So you see, I spent all that time like modding and fiddling, but then you got to realize you already had a winning combination. You just had to have other people who could also drive. This is, yeah, this snow is really affecting my top speed. Yeah, look at those guys. See, when they're in zeros, like, look at them. They're in the bottom 4. They don't get anything. Because the difference is we always get to gain shit. They lose shit. Like, there could be a guy in 3rd place. Okay, that was unnecessary, brother. Completely unnecessary. Now Drathvel's gonna pass me because that guy rammed into me. Fucking idiots. Just keep him in front of you. We got the dub anyway. It's all that matters. But see what I mean? Drathvel had 300 points, but he finished ahead of me. It's because he passed less people. I passed more people, so you can have a guy in 3rd place and he'll be in 10th. So even though he was in that position, he's not. He's below us. Just the way the scoring is. We still have to do a championship. Man, this event is taking me a lot longer. I was hoping to do some of those whatchamacallits, but this one's a more fun track anyway. Man, this AI is slow right here. Get out of the way. Okay. That Nomad will be the fastest thing in a straight line for sure. The snow makes it behave very different though. I gotta remember to take the right track. Wait, what? What's happening? I was confused. I thought the game glitched for a second. I was like, wait, did I miss a checkpoint? Dude, get out of the way. Why are you slamming on the brakes? I don't know why he's trying to hit me. Well, I don't know why he's trying to race me either. Dude, you can't. You're too. See, guys like this annoy me because they want to win, but they don't know how to control their car. Oh, Dan. I slid more than I thought. Oh, very. Oh, yeah. I don't like to lose. That's okay. We got the dub anyway. Team effort, right? Yeah, so we're just waiting for the AI to cross the line. It's fuck them. Okay. I gotta say, that Porsche was crazy. I think that was the... Was it the Cayenne, like, off-road? Like, you know what I'm talking about? I think it was... I can't remember if it's a Cayenne or not. I think it is. Yeah, that thing was nuts. I think went off the line so quick, but it wasn't really near the top of the leaderboard as much. Oh, shit. Horizon Stunt Party, not interested at the moment. I've already got one of those. That's why it's kind of like... We're a little late to the party. All right, well, we've got ourselves a Complete Horizon Racing Championship. And it doesn't matter what it is. It's just complete it. You don't even have to win it. Oh, shit. I forgot to select my car. Shit. I do that all the time. Yeah, I'm doing it. I forgot I tuned mine up, so I'm going with the GTR. Oh shit, I just realized, bro. Oh no! It's an off-road event! What was I thinking? Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. I bought the wrong car. It's not a road event. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not one for bailing, but I am not doing a whole championship in the wrong car. No way. I don't know how I took that. I was not paying attention. Just realized I'm in the wrong spot too. God damn it. I still have to wait for this. Like, come on, bro. Jesus. I mean, they literally let you use whatever car you want, and that's not always a good thing. I saw the guy in the Fiesta, and it clicked in my head, and I'm like, oh no. Okay, what is going on? Fucking online shit, bro. Something's wrong, man. Yeah, it does. It's got... It's either has slicks or semi... I think I put slicks on it, yeah. Come on, God, it's such a slow load, bro. I gotta bail. Well, what does everyone else have? Fuck. Sorry. Fuck are you talking about? I got excited. I'm like I just started sorting by.
Dan, what do you want to do next?
Again, I don't like bailing, but I feel like I'm wasting my time. I don't want. The thing is, I know I don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like I know I don't. Wait, did that count? Oh no, I just unlocked the Roma. Even though I've already got it. Okay, it's a winter street racing. So if I wanted to, I could. Okay, hold on. How much time do I got? 25 seconds. That Celica is tuned accordingly. Fuck it, let's go for it. I don't even know what kind of I didn't even see what kind of tires it has, but it is street racing. This one I bought on the side of the road, but it was pre-tuned. It was one of those cars. Or, you know what I mean, aftermarket. Dead. All part of my plan. Let me guess, you pronounce it silica? Yeah, that's how I always pronounced it as a kid, too. And then I found out that's not how it's pronounced. Oh, he just aired out. We aired out. What the fuck? Dude's in the... That's hilarious. Dude brought a... Wait, I don't see him on the list, though. That's very bizarre. Wait, he's not on the list, but he's there. In a Land Cruiser. Joke's on us. He seems to be accelerating faster than anybody. Oh, shit. I thought I had enough. Hoping for a bit of liftoff oversteer, but it didn't happen. Man, I was pressed to win. This guy bought the exact same car I did. But I already can't win the championship because I joined mid-tournament, so I think it's really dumb that they let you do that. But it also means I don't have to race as much. You got, oh my god, these guys literally caused me to go wide. Fuck off, bro. Okay, that's it. Dude's fucked. I'm making it my mission to ruin his life. I was trying to hit the brakes, but I didn't really have the opportunity. I think it's got street tires. It's got a bit of grip, but definitely not as much. I'm trying to remember what he was driving. Was it like a 300, like an 80s 300Z? I didn't get a good look. I think that's him there in 6th place. Fuck you. Choke on a dick. I got my revenge. Yeah, rammers are pussies, bro. I think if I didn't make a mistake at the beginning, I didn't go over the. I would have been with the better racers, you know. The guys at the back, they just try to ram each other, and it causes nothing but problems. Yeah, he was in the Fair Lady, so yeah, the 300. I thought so. Oh, it was a 69 Fair Lady though. I misjudged that one. For someone so highly ranked, I'm really shocked that he did what he did. But I guess everybody can get to a certain rank. So again, I'm one of the bottom because there's only a couple of us that joined late. So everyone else pretty much was already in the tournament. So now I'm kind of like, wait, was that the 3rd and final race? No. I think that was just that race. So I think we have 1 race. I don't think they even put you in a game unless it's at least 2 races. The thing is, though, I gotta watch. See, he's in 4th place. The guy who rammed me, he's in 4th place. See, if I don't have a shot at winning, why am I in the bottom? Like, why wouldn't they give us the boost? I think it's points in the championship, right? Total points in the championship's where you finish. This guy is so annoying, bro. I took a bad line. I just gotta watch that otter magnet guy. Dude, relax. I'm not gonna fucking ram you. Show me them things. These cars are still very slow, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now, there's a hairpin coming up. Whether or not these cats know how to deal with a hairpin is another story. Dumbass. See, it's funny because these guys are often near the top of the leaderboard and you're like, oh, they must be good. No, they've just been here a while. You know what I mean? It's like it's such noob driving. Like, see, he went off. See, he's in my way. I had a better line. He forced me off the line. Let's see if he rams me. Are you a fair racer? It's gonna be neck and neck, bro. He's thinking about it. Fuck you. Don't push me. Dude tried to push me at the end. You see that shit? I had to counter push him. That was a block, is what that was. You know what's funny is most of the time when I do this kind of championship racing, I'm usually partnered with or paired with, you know what I mean, grouped with some pretty decent drivers. Like there's not much ramming going on, but this one seemed to be a lot of that. See, it doesn't matter. I finished 8th place because I still don't have a race under my. I needed another race to be able to. But yeah, that was the 2nd and 3rd race. Anyway, no matter how the finish is, we're still going to be doing it. All right, let's quit. I think dirt racing is a little bit more manageable. All right, so we just got to do this hide and seek bullshit. What's up, J-Dog? Seeker! I've never hid. I've only seeked. Oh, wow. These are the cars we have to choose from? They're tuned. They have to be. Yeah, they're definitely tuned. I usually go with the Serato, but honestly, I'm wondering if I should go just to be different. 6. I'm gonna go with the Alpha. Fuck it. Black Alpha. Dude, they've tuned them. That's so funny. I gotta try this shit. I think this was the first Horizon play event I ever did was a hide and seek. Believe it or not. See, I want to be different. I'm going to choose the 155. It's been tuned. It's fast. You get the fuck out of the way, bro. We have places to go, people to see. Ah! Sorry. What kind of engine did they throw in this thing? Listen to that. Sounds like a V8, a raw V8. It's got sleeper spec right now. That is hilarious. I'm very curious to know. You kind of want something off-roady though, but that's fine. What am I stuck on? Bro, I'm stuck on a fence! Oh. I mean, I've been slowed. I've been stopped. Hey! Dude, that's him. Dude, he's right there. What the hell? Dude, wait, was that just a distraction? How does he get to hit me with it? What's going on? Guys, anybody want to help me box him in? Box him in. Everyone box him in. Box him in. Dude, it doesn't matter. You're stuck. Why would he park himself in there? What a fucking guy. That was awesome. That's my first time I've ever seeked and won. I think it's funny. Those kind of people are so fucking weird, man. I don't find it that funny, so you should stop laughing. Okay. Get right on that. Oh, man. I think it's hilarious. Because I thought I saw him parked there. Okay, so, I finished that way slower. I never said you said that, but it's kind of what you imply when you tell others that you don't find it funny. It's very weird. Anyways, so I think that's the list. Yeah, so the only thing we're waiting on, we have one challenge left, and it's just for, you know, it's a daily challenge that unlocks tomorrow, so we'll come back for that one. So I'm going to go ahead and just try and wrap up this stream. No, but why say anything at all at that point, bro? You see what I mean? It just causes animosity. This is like if I find it funny and I'm laughing that hard, I'm laughing that hard. Let me find it that funny, if that's okay. Just a weird thing to say. Very weird thing to say. Anyways, okay, what was I doing? Right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead now at this stage. I'm gonna go into my collection journal, and I'm gonna start working on some of these rivals. Now, fortunately, rivals races are there's very few of them. Today's stream ended up taking me a lot longer. I stepped away a bit more, so I won't be able to do 2 sections, which kind of sucks. But you got to remember, in this one, there's a Goliath. Each one has, like, the Titan is one of the big ones. So I'm just going to start by doing... What I don't like is you can't select it, and you can't just go into it. Do you know what I'm saying? But either way, I think it doesn't let you track it from there. So I'm going to do some... This is my rivals racing at this point. So rivals... Even if we don't finish them all, like I said, we're just kind of chiseling our way through it. I just know there's the fewest of them because there's only 19. I've already done the street racing and the toge as well. I've done both of these. I don't know if drag racing is one. I don't think so. I think it's just cross country, dirt, and road. So this one's the shortest, but it's got the shortest big one, if that makes sense. So we'll do Legend Island. It doesn't matter which ones we use. I think S1 was a nice balance, if I remember correctly. And you have to do a clean race, but it's off-road, so why would they do that? No, 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 no. Wait, what did he use? Montero Evo. Vulcan? Off-road? It seems kind of odd. Okay, yeah, I don't like that it's doing this. It seems like an odd vehicle to use. Why is it showing everything? I need to do like something with... Let's just sort by off-road tires. Snow tires not fitted, I guess. That doesn't... Semi-slicks. I want to look for rally. And you know what? Let's do snow tires fitted. I think it includes... I think it's just things that actually have... See, but slick tires aren't snow tires. So I don't know what they're talking about. I mean, I could go with the S1, but it would need some tuning. Like, all these are too low, so we'll sort by performance. What's the best one in the list? That's off-road. My supercar here. That's probably what we're going to use then. But the thing is, it's not like I guess it doesn't matter. It's just the route. Let's use the RX supercar. What I might do is try and maybe upgrade it a little bit to get that extra 2. I don't know when the next NBA 2K stream is. I know it's got to be soon though. Because I know that right around the corner, like a month away, literally a month to the day, is NBA 2K27. So I gotta finish it. I know I've been really, really bad, and I apologize. What part is this? 17? I can't believe we've done 17 parts in this fucking game. That's crazy shit. All right, so the rule of thumb is we just need to complete a clean race and win. So no rewinds, no crashing. And it's a single lap. That's what I like about this event, is it's one lap. So you can really like blitz through these if you want. Oh, fuck your ass. Yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, the years go by pretty quick. I think this was the slowest I've taken to get through a actual full career, though. I don't know what it was. I just kind of lost interest quicker. I think it's when I say this every time I play it, but whenever they introduce, you know, when they have those silly storylines and they have bullshit events, like the hip-hop career, the fashion career, all that shit, it was silly, but it was very entertaining, so it made, like, each event more enjoyable. But lately, the last few 2Ks, they've gotten right into basketball really fast, and it feels like almost like they're doing less. And that's that. I gotta redo it. Too much speed. Yeah, I did see that as well. It is getting a fuck ton of flack. Mainly because it looks worse than some of the games from past years. That's what some people are saying, is the detail, or not even worse, but it's being compared to like 2K14 visuals, and I'm like, that seems very strange to me. I remember someone did like an artist rendition of what it should look like by now, and I'm like, that's believable. It looks like a video game, but it looks super hyper realistic. You know what I mean? Like, this guy has an insane, like he's not even close to me, so don't feel afraid to slow down early. Shit. We got it. Oh, this is the Legend circuit. No wonder it's so long. They've changed it so that you can, like, keep going if you want. All right. So now we got to go back into the eliminator. So you have to do that 18 more times. I think I will be able to, because each race is about... You know what I'm going to do? Actually, really quick. Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. Let's switch to my favorites. There's a bit of a trick that still works. If you hop in the 22B with a fully upgraded skill tree, you'll maintain that 9-time multiplier, and I think it carries over to whatever event you're in, because you're technically in this car and you're jumping into another one elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? So I think I should be, whenever I do these online events, I should always be in the 22B. At least I know for a fact I've never done this one yet. I do like that. That was nice. That was a nice, like, balance. So I'll probably do the exact same shit. I don't like that I have to jump to, like, Subaru every time, though. These are my cars, right? Or can I use any car? I think these are specifically my cars. Yes. So I could put it in favorites. Yeah, because it's tuned, right. It's tuned accordingly. I remember I was restricted to S1 for a few challenges, and I had to use, like, this car for a specific challenge. So I tuned the shit out of it. So I still can go up I can go up 2, like, notches, whatever that would be. But I can't remember if I could even get it there. If I was struggling to get it there based on the, you know, it's already considered like a supercar, so it's a hard car to modify past where it already is. Well, I think what they're doing is, I think they're developing a, oh, is this the golf course? Yeah. I think what they're doing is they're doing, like, college basketball. I think that's what 2K is doing. So I'm pretty sure they're trying to not do a college thing, and they're going to, like, incorporate that. That's the rumor mill. I don't know if that's 100% guaranteed. So I don't think they would have you start in college, but I agree. I think they should do, like, I've always preferred it when they do, like, a high school, but at least high school and like, college lasts a lot longer. Not, like, a ton longer where it's, like, detracting, but more so built into the, instead of just doing, like, flashbacks. I didn't like the flashbacks. I liked it when they did that in addition to. So, like, you could do flashbacks or what if scenario games or whatever they were. Those were cool. But I think a lot of them just did not have what it needed. Lately, they've been running the entire story through that mode, and it's like, I don't know if I love that. See, that's the circuit races are the best because they're really easy to get. So you're already on to the next one. So I remember when I was, like, looking at Rivals race, I'm like, oh, I have to replay every race again? It's like, yes, but not in the same fashion, not 40 laps, you know? And every time I work through this, essentially I'm leveling up too. I mean, I don't know if I would do that. I still think there should be some story elements. You know what I mean? I didn't even see if I got any extra things for it. I wasn't even watching if I got, like, extra boosts or whatever. All right. What do I want? Sorry, I keep forgetting. All right. Snow Forest Cross Country. I wonder what they have in R. Well, we don't have any off-road vehicles in the R class. The 91 Beat. The Mini EV S2, that thing must be ridiculous. See, it's interesting how some people are using this. You're probably right. I just hope that there were, I wish there was extra stuff that you could do. Like, you know what they should do is make it optional. If there's a storyline outside, you don't actually have to do it whatsoever. It'll just unlock certain things. And then you can just go to game to game to game to game to game, ultimately. But they should still have extra stuff on top of it to satisfy. That way, like I said, you don't have to do them if you don't want to. Whoa. This guy obviously didn't have the right shit. He's spinning out. He's like, wait, I got a fast car, but I can't put the power down. That's actually really funny. I'm like, how am I going to beat this guy if he's that fast? So you don't actually know what tires you're needing. That's why it would be cool if you could like select them before you start. You don't want to go too fast here, because I don't want to overshoot it. I actually really like this track. I remember racing this. I got to slow down here or else I'm going to launch too high. I think you're right, man. Yeah, competition is what makes games good, because if you don't actually, you know, ever need to change the formula because you're the only, you know, you're the only dog in town, like, it's like, obviously you're not gonna, it's like, well, go, so where are you gonna go? You know, people are like, where are you gonna go? Nowhere. Deal with it. This is all you get. But again, I'd say that, like, people talk about some, like, you know, the NHL games, for examples, like, they were like, oh, they always talk about the ones from like NHL 04, NHL 07, you know, those ones, because we were still getting, you know, 2K had a competition. I think EA had the upper hand in that category. But even the 2Ks, the 2K games did things like the, you know, that the EA Sports ones didn't for that genre. Let me guess, it's the Subaru BRZ Forza Edition. How did I know? It's always that. That's the only car that spawns here. And I've had people like on the Reddit forums and everything, people are saying like, oh, I can never, where do I get this? I'm like, are you joking? Have you never been in the snow resort before? That's all that spawns there. All right. So Oka Cross Country Circuit. Okadoka. Yeah, I do play F1. I didn't play the 2026 update this year because I didn't feel like it was any different. It's just a seasonal upgrade. Obviously, there is, you know, the new teams. You got Audi, Cadillac, what have you, but I didn't think it was worth it because the game's... Oh, shit. All right, I got to restart. I bumped the wall. But yeah, whenever there's a new one, I like to play it. Destorado is definitely quick. I wonder if that would be a good choice and then just tune it to be the number I need it to be. I've always found that it's, even if they start off fast, they end up going really slow for some reason. Because like you're still in S class, S1 class, but they're like way lower than you. Because you got to remember, like an 800 and a 701 can both race in the exact same category. This one is definitely meant for a larger clearance vehicle, aka like a buggy or some sort of off-road. It feels way more rigid in the STI, but I'm still beating him, so I just got to be clean. Wait, what happened to that one truck I had, that T-Rex of mine, the TRX? What rank was that? It might be an S2. That could be a fun vehicle to use in these. That truck was so fun to drive. Like, after I've tuned it, of course. I think it was an S1 as well. Maybe I should consider driving it. But I couldn't get it. I could only get it to a certain level. I think the biggest thing about doing these events is how long it takes to go through them all. Like the loading screens, I mean. You know what I mean? Like all the transition pieces. The races are only like minutes long, but like trying to load them up and get through the menus. Oh, we're on the doorstep of 272. That's poopy pants. We do have 25 skill points. I'm not sure if it's been pretty fast. I should see how many skill points I get at the end of this race. So I have 25 now, so we'll see how much... Oh, that's not it. Edogawa cross country. This is the one I think we did. Let me go to S1. Jeep. Oh, see, it's a 703. I'll blitz him. So I just want to see what we got for Dodge. You keep that dirty Dodge. It might be an S2 now that I think about it. It could be an A as well, but I think it is an S2. It's pretty fucking quick. Don't fuck no students. Don't fuck no teachers. Keep that dirty dick in your pants. Yeah, see, this is the one we just did on the with all those buggies for the whatchamacallit. You know what I mean? What's the name of that fucking event? Why can't I think of it? Not that funny. It's not that funny. Watching people ram into a wall at full speed is fucking hilarious, okay? Shit, I was thinking about going right, but I didn't want to hit anything, so I have to be careful here. Even though it's an S1 and not higher, there's something about, I think an an S1 class vehicle is a nice balance. I think it's on the cusp of still very fast, but maintainable. Does that make sense? Like everything, like you can find a really fun car to drive at that rank. Or that class. Very nice. How did you park in the staff parking lot? Oh, you're not staff. Sorry. I'm just thinking back to that Prius from earlier, that Prius livery. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that would be the funniest clip but I'd have to blur it out. Oh no. Like, let's be real, folks. Oh, we still have 25, so apparently it doesn't carry over. I don't know. I think Rivals should carry over. You'd think they would. So I'm gonna go looking for that truck then. Let me go see. Dodge, right? It must be an S2, folks. That's all I could think of. But it must just barely be an S2. But I'm smarter than that. No, there's no Dodges. Where the feck is it? I mean, technically, I could use my 22B. Did I look in A? Is it maybe it's a B? Maybe I couldn't get it anywhere past the B. I honestly have no idea where it is. I'll have to look where my T-Rex is. I swear that it was in like an S1 or an S2. But it's not here. So, just the Viper. I sit here like inside my head, remembering everything you said. The silence gets somewhere way too fast. Let's go, big dog. Dude, it's a drift course for him. He's in the Mad Mike, which is such a badass RX-3, bro. Seriously. Wagons are the tits. That was a nice corner. Why would he be drifting in this event? Okay, I gotta be careful here. This could be really bad, so I don't want to go too fast. There, that was smart. I laid off so I didn't slam into any walls. I feel like some guys just set lap times for people to beat. This is one of the earliest racetracks or courses I remember driving on. You know, like when I first... Can you believe we got this game, like... We first started playing this mid-June? Or mid-May, sorry. Mid-May. And we're still playing it frequently. This reminds me of a Gymkhana a little bit. Whoa, don't hit the wall. This is the checkpoint, isn't it? Or this is the... Yeah, that's it. Easy. Dude's meanwhile just drifting up and around the corners like a gangster. Okay. I am just gonna quickly check. I want to see where that T-Rex is, man, because I have not seen it in a hot nipple. What did I just do? Oh, I reached a new reward, right? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah, because I'm working on the cross-country rivals. This is the... I don't have the... Oh, wait, I do have that truck now. I originally was like, oh, I'm going for this one because I don't have... That's the only truck I don't have in these rivals events, because I do have... the Opel Manta, and I also have... I shouldn't have bought it, but I bought the Cayman GT4 RS, like, on the side of the road, you know, like an aftermarket car, and I really wish I didn't, because I didn't realize it was free, and it's not a cheap car. It's very expensive, so... And it was stock. It wasn't modified or anything, so... Yeah. And then I just got, once we're done this, I just got to get link skills. So I'll have to link up with like one of me, what? I went kind of Scottish. One of me homies. Or Irish. One of the two. They're similar in a lot of ways. And then it's just car collection. So owning every car in the game is going to be very tough. That's the biggest thing. It's like I would like to complete my, you know, my collection, but it's really kind of grindy. You have to, and then every time there's a new week, there's a new car that appears. So you have to consistently log in to get, you know what I mean? So, oh wait, I totally fucking forgot what I was doing. Let me go to Dodge. I just want to see what my T-Rex is. Where is it? Bro, where's my truck? Oh my god, it's under RAM. Oh, that makes way more sense. I forgot it's under RAM. It's Dodge, but it's RAM. Okay, my bad. It is an A-class vehicle. I tried to tune it higher than that, and I just couldn't get it any higher. That makes more sense. I was like, dude, I know I have that. Alright, anyways. I forgot they separate them, just so you know what you're getting. Alright, what are we doing? We did that. We did the city docks, so now we're on Stadium. It's a fun track. It's pretty short. People who race the D-class ones, like, I can't. It's too slow, man. I just get bored. The only reason I would do that is if I had a full sim rig to make it as similar or realistic as possible, you know? Hey, Jakey. Jake and Bake. That just happened. I love whipping the e-brake out when you're about to miss like a checkpoint, but you just send that tail end just inside to hit it. I love doing that. Sometimes it doesn't feel that smooth, but also it's like a save, you know? Okay, can I tell you guys something that I guess I don't even know what the term would be, but it's kind of a I don't want to say a pet peeve necessarily. I think that's a bit much. Pet peeve is a bit much. I guess more of an irritant. Here, I'll show you this. Can you tell? I'll show you. Hold on. I don't like when people do this. Ready? Like, you do not need to rev bomb it over, and like, that's not going to help you. If anything, that's going to make it rougher. When you land, the car cannot, you know what I mean? The car essentially cannot keep up with those revs. So it's that you actually want to ease off and then accelerate as you're about to land. But as a kid, we all did that. We just held down the throttle. You just hold it down. Why? No, you know, foot to the floor and never lift. Okay, we need our next race. I'm pretty sure, sorry, this is random. I was just thinking the 22B is very rare these days. Like a real 22B. I'm pretty sure Jackie Chan owns one. I think Jackie Chan is like a huge car guy. Like he loves and he loves like usually JDM cars. So he always has like those like enthusiast cars. His collection is actually really cool. I saw a video on it. I'm like, Jackie, let's go. Okay, we just did the stadium, right? So we're on to Nangan. That seems like a pretty short circuit. which is something that I also have that I'm working on in therapy. Oh, I know what dude's using. Dude, I have that same tune on that Evo. It's atrocious. It's not atrocious. Oh, no, maybe it's slightly different. I can't tell if that's the V8 or not. He must mess up. Yeah, they all mess up. Like, I'd be embarrassed by that. Man, I'm actually having a hard time catching up with him. But he must make a mistake if the lap is 4 minutes. Because this track is not that long. When does he make a mistake? Because look, the minute is coming up. Wait, what's going on, bro? Why is he beating me and he still has 4 minutes to go? Oh my god, I got a collision at the end? Oh wow, that's annoying. Bro, that's terrible. I don't know how that happened. And how is he not? Like it said, it's a 4-minute thing. Is that how it works? But why would it put me against, like, I thought it was best lap. What's happening? Dude, something happened with that. He beat me, but it said the target was 4 minutes, so it must have given me the wrong... It gave me a time, but it gave me the wrong, like, ghost car to follow. That's very strange. I've never seen that happen before. Because I'm like, this guy's driving relatively quick, so how the hell is it going to take him 4 minutes unless he sabotages himself at the end? I've never seen that before. It must have changed my rival to the correct one when I crossed the line. But even then, he's not going to take 4 minutes. And he... Oh, wait, it's the same guy. What is going on here, folks? Dude, something's wrong with this. What is fucking happening? I don't know what's going on, but it's supposed to be a single lap event. I've never seen this happen. Winner. I don't really get it. So did I beat it? I'm confused. It didn't say success this time. We just kept going with... I don't know what's going on. I am very confused. I think it did work then. It just wasn't like logging it properly. I'll have to double check it and make sure that it actually worked. Okay, I mean, we did get 27, so I don't know what that means, but... Let's see, what was I doing? Right, collection journal. Let's just go see if the rivals did save. I think it did. Nangan? Yeah, it did work. That's very strange. Okay, whatever. It just never told me I was successful. Alright, this one's on a longer side, but I think it's point A to point B. That thing is cool. That's the BE, isn't it? Or just the B, the Nissan B? That thing didn't stand a chance. Not funny, Dan. Not that funny, anyway. Oh, shit! It's all good. We have time. It only counts. It only if you hit a solid object and you miss a checkpoint, and or no, actually, not even if you miss a checkpoint, you just can't rewind. Rewind or hit an actual solid object. You know what? I really should be doing S2 races with the 22B, my 20, so I can get that skill point. Why am I not doing that? As much as I love this thing. I mean, that's a 9-time multiplier, so I might as well earn some skill points while I'm doing these races, you know? Unless this one actually has it. I don't think it has a similar skill tree. I think the 22B is the only one that's got that. So beautiful. Ruining these beautiful flowers is just a crime. It's just a crime, man. Damn, I hit that shit very aggressively. Why did it bank it if I just hit a jump? That doesn't make any sense. See, I think getting skill points gives you experience. So I think really, realistically, this is a great way to grind them by using the 22B instead of this. It just seems odd that I didn't opt for it. Definitely lags out there. My 22B is... See, look, that the Forza Edition 820. Mine's an 866. I don't know if I can tune it any higher than that, though. So, yeah, I guess that way I don't have to search up which car I want. I think I should just be in the car that I'm trying to do it with. But again, I'm gonna be up against some hoes. Oh, what a start point, eh? And I've already ruined the car. Let's see, we already have we have a 9 times like multiplier already. So we'll be earning skill points way quicker. No, dude, the snow definitely feels different. 100% sure now. It actually feels like snow. Before it just felt like a white traction remover. Because the thing is, 60K is a single skill point. Right? I think. Oh, wait, no, it's 60,000 times 9. Wait, no, that's 10 skill points, isn't it? Ow. So realistically, I'm earning a lot of skill points this way, am I not? Oh, no, it's 60,000. Oh, no, it's not 60. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, that's my bad. It's 60,000 after the multiplier. That's a huge jump. Land nicely. So I'm just being careful. So that should get me roughly I think 5 skill points. So yeah, doing this, I should have done this right from the beginning, guys. It's a great way to get skill points without wasting time. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Just let me. Horizon 4 was in the UK, if I remember correctly. They ended up. I remember the environment was really good. I mean, they did the UK very well. I think based on. I mean, well, Playground Games is from the UK, so that definitely helps. But I feel like there are elements that this game does better, but I also feel like they went the other direction with this game, mainly with like wheel spins and things like that, and how hard it is to like get
what do you want to do now?
certain things done. Do you know what I mean? Like they definitely made this one a little bit grindy. They made certain things easier to do and certain things harder to do. So. All right, mechanical whiz horn. That's 500 rivals done. Making some good time nonetheless. I feel like I could just do a whole stream on Rivals and finish it all in one, but that's not the point. Oh, whoops. Which one did I do? That's the, yeah, that's the downhill jam. So we're going to do, yeah, because that's all rocks. So we'll do this one here. Takashiro. I forgot to make a mental note of what it was or which one we were doing. There's part of me that wants to go back to like tune this and see if I can get any more out of it. But to be fair, S2 is like borderline. Like it's gonna be harder to get anything else unless, of course, I do an engine swap. But even then, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much out of that. Dude brought a Vulcan to one of these. That's a choice. See, every little notch and bump is a great way to get. Man, I wish I did this from the beginning. I'd probably have way more skill points. Oh god, it's gonna fuck up. Don't flip. I remember this one. I forgot it doesn't actually say how many you get. It used to fill it up and like tell you got 3, but in the race it doesn't do that. Oh! This is fun though, man. Shouldn't there be ultimate speed popping up? I don't know why it wouldn't give me ultimate speed. Shit, I ruined my run. That's annoying. See, that's why I'm always nervous about jumps. And then you waste time like that, and it's like, shit. It's crazy how fast it gets that 9-time multiplier. Like, this car is just a cheat code. Don't want to go too high because that messed us up last time. It killed our momentum. We're better off just landing. Although they don't give you a chance to bank it. It's like, oh, ultimate air. And it's like, we're going to make you end the combo unless you continue. It's like, I'm in the air with doing that ultimate air you just gave me credit for. You think you should be able to hold it, the combo, longer? Hold it, hold it, hold it. Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, too much hopping. I should get kangaroo skills, no? Shit, control. I'm honestly struggling to get it back under control. There we go. All right, we got it. And how could you not? The dude brought a Vulcan to like an off-road race. And see, I'm getting skill points like crazy now. Another level up. Yeah, so I think I misunderstood. I underestimated. But there you go. We have 49 skill points. We would have had way more. So that way I don't have to grind as many to get that 99, which is what we're looking for. 999, you know? I wonder if there's any other car. I wonder if there's any other car that has the 9-time multiplier. I don't think so. I think it's the best choice. I just wish there was more of a rally spec thing you could do with this car to make it S, because I know that, I think there might be, but I think it lowers the performance rating. That you can do, like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to use the Forza one if you want the stats to be that high. Oh my god, I basically, okay. I might look into it again, though. I mean, going into trees is probably the best way to get the multiplier up. Because you're just constantly hitting stuff, and it tries to catch up to every tree you hit. Like, a lot of times, I feel like these big-ass tires that I put on this sometimes deter it, even though it says it gives it, you know, a benefit. I feel like sometimes it too big, it almost looks silly. You know, you're better off, like, with a slightly smaller rubber. That sounds wrong. You know what I'm talking about. Oh god, I gotta go full send. Oh shit. Why would it bank that? It's still good. I'm surprised it's still a clean lap by flipping, but I think it's because I think because I have that skill point that doesn't count the first crash. So if you hit something that doesn't end your combo, and there go, it's basically saying you didn't crash. Twelve, 13 minutes. What was homeboy doing? Was this the one I did? Shit, I forgot which one I just did. I'll have to check. I'm sorry. I gotta make, I stopped like saying the name of it, and that actually is enough to do it for me. You have to be able to say it. Say it! Alright. So, yeah, so I was about to do that one. So, Wind Farm Cross Country is next. The Titan is gonna be the longest one, but again, it's because it's a point A to point B race. So, yeah, that one, but we're approaching the end of it anyway, so these next few races, like, again, we're doing pretty good. And I'll probably use the exact same vehicle for all the dirt racing routes as well, just because technically I could use it for the road races, but I'd have to change my spec. I'd have to basically turn it into a non, I mean, technically I could turn it into a non, you know, change the parts up and turn it into a road car for that. And I still get all the multipliers. It's kind of specced out with like that, except for the tires and the suspension. If I just change those two things, I pretty much have the same build. So that could be what we do then. Fuck, wait a minute. Dude, I'm going up against a P50. And it's that little, what is that? The Little Tykes? Is that the brand? Oh God, relax. A lot of water in the cockpit. But yeah, this is one of the cars I said earlier. They made it, they made this one a lot more expensive to buy The 22B used to be, fuck, Dan. Damn it, I lost control. The 22B used to be like 80 some thousand, and if you had the discount, it was like 84 or something like that. Now they've made it like 270 some thousand credits, so you can't use the farming method. Everyone was buying these up, but honestly, the Revuelto was the best farming method anyway, even though it was more expensive. Now, especially, now that it's basically the same price, you might as well, because you get more for your money with the Revuelto. Shit. God damn it, I didn't think I was banking it. Shit, that's gonna really hurt. Okay, get careful here. Oh, shit. That could have been really bad, but I'm glad I didn't fuck it up. Snorkel would be nice here. I love how it's still banked that even though I was making combos. It's like some things don't always register that you've done them. Very good. Okay. $9.33 to beat. Like some of these are just like astronomical, you know what I mean? Jake, thank you for those gifted. I gotta double check where we're sitting after that. No, you're good, man. I got it. Ah, it banked it. I was hoping it's hard. It's harder to keep that combo alive than you think. There we go. I could have kept it going, I'm sure. Oh, shit. Okay, next one. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Sorry. Okay, that was after the farm. This one, so this one we're on. The cross country here. So there's only 5 more left according to this. Yeah, the last one is 23K, so that'll be a big boy. To do that cleanly. I mean, shouldn't be too bad. But if you do make a mistake, oh man, that would suck. That's quite the view. Right now I'm just kind of e-drifting, or just drifting, just so I can get some of these stats up. Hitting stuff, you know, little bounces, wreckage skills. I love that they consider that a 180. I was so sideways. See, why did it bank that? I was mid-thing. You kind of get screwed by doing that. Sometimes. Because you're in the air. I'm like, I'm still in the middle of an action. It shouldn't start counting until I land. Because I can't do anything about continuing the combo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna double check again. I think I said the last 4, but I don't want to spend my time wasting it if I can help it, right? Alright, so let's go double check. Yeah, so the last 4, yeah. So what is it? Shinjuku? The thing is, on that, the upside with doing that big Titan race is that it'll give us a lot of those skill points. So in one race, we'll be able to bank a lot. I don't want to overdo it because I need to be able to brake. Case in point. You're watching that guy's a madman. See, why did that not count for an ultimate air? I don't really get it. It's like it doesn't always track what you're doing. Oh, god damn it. Just for that to be wasted, that shit sucks. At least we get to watch that truck go full send into the wall again. And then completely miss it. It's like, why isn't it counting that ultimate jump? It's, see what I mean? It already decided. I think it's because I might have hit the jump right when it was starting to, you know, the cutoff point was up. Whoa, had to be careful there. Oh my god, I did it again, dude. The same spot. God, pay attention, bro. We're just adding to this. It's taking forever because I keep fucking up. Good God, man, we're just wasting time right now. I apologize. Shit, that's gonna be a hard control. Oh, we're good. Oh, wow, I could not stop. That's so annoying. It's just fucking... And this one's gonna be the death of me, I think. Brutal, man. Jeez, I'm just wasting so much time because I keep... It's just like... I get so distracted about, like, trying to go as fast as possible. I gotta remember where the hazards are. Or even just trying to maintain the skill points. Because I can't recall if they bank if you hit restart. I think they might. I think everything I'm doing, though, I think counts. So even if I hit restart, as long as they get banked, I think that's logging in the background no matter what happens. Like, see, I think that one ended really, really quickly, given the circumstances. See, it only counts it until when you land it. Now it'll count it on the next one. So that ultimate air will still count. It's not in the same combo. So ultimately you want to be as ahead of the count as you can. By ahead of the count, you want to make sure like you're doing enough combos that they're logging in the background and it's trying to catch up with you on the screen to show what you're actually getting. If you can stay ahead of it, you'll pretty much never end the call. Oh my god, dude. Now it's gonna ruin my race, right? Dude, I'm getting really sick of this. I cannot do this. There's something that's cheesing me. I wasn't even trying there to be an idiot. I've restarted this like 5 times. I don't know why I'm making so many mistakes. Come on. I'm just gonna go full send and see what happens. Land it. Ah, I couldn't land it in time. Whoa! What's up, Jared? Okay, remember, this is where I keep messing up. So let's remember to slow it down when we come in here. There we go. Fuck, finally. I knew this was the one. What's up, brawl? Had to clutch it there. Again, I should have like over like I'm thinking I'll have like 111-ish skill points after that one, I think. Because if it reset every single time, you know, that's a decent amount of skill points even during the mistakes.
Okay, Dan.
If it didn't log, then I'd be surprised, because I know you can do challenges and reset even if you fail. 89. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe they didn't save them. That seems kind of surprising. I thought it did. I mean, I have wheel spins, yes, but not as many as I normally do. I didn't grind out everything like, you know, I didn't have time to grind out all that shit like I did before. This is my temple. This is where I come to find inner peace. I don't know why it's lagging so hard in these sections. Like, whenever I load up Legends and then I get to the car, it's fine, but it's like, it does lag like a mother. Again, why is that dude driving a Lotus, a Viha down here? Like, it doesn't make sense. No wonder it takes him 6 minutes. Unless he's just trying to get skill points. I don't really know. I think that was the Forza edition, so that's a drift car. These type of downhill events with bumps and things like that, these are the best ones for skill points. Because you just get that speed, you get the bumps, they count as air. I had to really crank that e-brake. I was going to miss it. Oh, I didn't bank it. All right, I didn't bank it in time. I mean, I didn't land it in time. No, it's a Subaru STI 22B. Fact. Hit the tree to keep it going. Because, like, that's a huge jump, and it'll only ever be an ultimate jump, which is worth the same amount. So it's like, I don't know. I think bigger jumps should be worth more. Oh, my God. No! Oh, no! Dude, you know what? I had it, and I'm like, oh, I saved it, and then there was another wall I couldn't control. That's so fucking annoying, dude. These things that keep happening. Jesus Christ, bro. You drive like so well the entire time, but it's because you hit tarmac. Tarmac changes the whole game. Those are the best jumps when you do little hop jumps because they keep the combo going. And you land it, you bank it easy. Shit, did I miss it? Oh my god, damn, Jesus. Dude, I don't know why I'm fucking up so much. Like, it's just, I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I did. Fuck, man, I already had one. I'm just drifting all the way down here. Oh my god, I had to lock up the brakes so that I wouldn't miss it. That's car control for your ass, though. Shit, I'm gonna spin out. What the hell? Looks like I hit the trees. It all counts. I know I'm going kind of slow, but I just gotta beat the guy. I mean, he's not even close to me. Drifts are the only ones that really keep it going. See, yeah, I'll have to bank it here. It's still catching up with the drift, so I might be okay. Yeah, it did. I did enough drifts that it was trying to catch up every single drift. All right, that was some good ones. Yeah, I did, Jake. The only thing I have, the only achievement things I have to do are the remix, and I'm debating on even doing a campaign of the remix. I don't even know if it'll really change up enough to be worth another run, but I might just do the legendary co-op and just do the remix on my own. I don't know. I haven't decided, but because I don't know, I just don't think it does enough. I feel like just going through the campaign so many times is like, it's just gonna burn me out, you know. At least with co-op, it's a new experience because you know you're playing with others and difficulty's amped up, stuff like that. So. Anyway. Okay, so. Almost done the cross-country rivals. I think it's 2 left, right? Shit, which one did I do? That one says Temple Cross Country. I think that's the, you know, just be safe. I'll check. I think that's the one. $850, so I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I knew that. I just wanted to be sure. At first, like honestly, I was playing it more as a distraction at that time. I did struggle on Truth and Reconciliation, but then I discovered that, you know how if you die it restarts the level. That was the thing that was causing me the most trouble, was like pissing off another like a teammate by accidentally killing them, or like something like splash damage hurting them, you know, and then they just turn on you and they snipe you. That's what really fucked me over. But then I realized if someone does shoot you, you just literally, before the die animation sets you and loads you, you just got to reload a checkpoint from there. So just make sure as soon as you die, pause, reload, it still counts. So once I found that out, it became very easy. It wasn't even that hard to begin with, and I went in with way more confidence knowing I could just do that. It's kind of a joke. I don't even know why they even let people do that, but... Yeah, the lasso trophy is not like a big deal. But the achievement, it's not a big deal. Oh, a combo's still alive? I'm shocked. I love hitting those angles. That's the one thing about these cross countries that I do like. It's really fun to like slide your tail just perfectly into the, basically making your own apex. Ow. See, it's gonna bank it before I can. Yeah, that's all I'm getting out of it. Oh, I got speed. That extended it. Right now, I'm just looking for ways to keep the combo going. Nice. Kept the combo the whole time, I think. All right, one more to go and it's the Titan. We'll see how that goes. I don't even remember the Titan, but at least it's just me. I know I'm there, so it's like... I love how it says the new rival time, but I think he beat me by like 0.12, 0.0012. But that's because, I mean, I wasn't even trying. I was trying to drift. If I was actually trying to go full speed, it would be completely different. If I ignored all my skill point farming that I was trying to do simultaneously. Yeah. Aerial Atom, we already got that. I mean, most cars we have. All right, so let's finish off this category. And then all we'll have to do is the dirt racing and the road racing, which are the two bigger categories, but not by much. Let's see how there's 19 events. The street racing and the toge together are 20 in and of themselves. So technically I did the second shortest one and then I did the shortest one today, but these ones, like I said. But they also have, the road racing ones have the Goliath and the Colossus, I believe. Yeah, the Goliath and the Colossus. So you got to remember there's two big races in the road racing. So this one will take a little bit longer. That's why I'm not trying to do multiple at one. Like I said, each one will probably have its own category. So I'll probably go to dirt racing next, depending on my time frame, actually. I think it really just depends how much time I got left. All right, it's time for the Titan. 23 kilometers. If I mess up, that would suck. But again, I don't have to force anything. Usually the guys they put you up against cannot hang. And this will be for a vehicle I've already got because I unlocked it in a wheel spin. I wonder if I should open a couple of wheel spins even though I don't have any and then just do it. I was debating on doing like more wheel spins in a member stream again. Like when I do the member stream. And it's already ruined. At least at the beginning. I think it's because I'm babbling. When I babble, I tend to start making mistakes. It's because it's on tarmac, right? Tarmac, it just doesn't grip the same. A lot of power and a bit slidey. Relax, cuh. Oh God. Missed it. I still got it. I don't know if it's worth restarting. I just got to beat 36 minutes. It's not going to take me 36 minutes to do this. I don't really know what Buddy was doing. Fucking around, clearly. He's drifting. Oh, I should have leaned into that drift. It's okay, we got some wreckage skills. Oh shit. We're fine. I got it. Probably gonna kill the combo because of that. I lost momentum. That's okay. Still a lot of race to go. Whoa, I don't know what happened there. Relax, calm down. I got it. Shit! Damn it! That's annoying, bro. I couldn't stop. I saw that it was coming up, but the hops were messing me up. You know, it says I have 72 million. Does that count for wheel spin earnings too? I don't see why it wouldn't. It's like total earnings, it says, so that's everything. I think I'm just gonna focus on the race. Don't lose it, don't lose it. Had to really pump it or else I would have lost the combo. Wait, John, are you saying you don't know why people put passwords on their shit? Only idiots do that? Come on, bro. Bro, that isn't real. That can't be a real. Oh my god, bro. That is insane. That was a sweet little air there. And we're being safe here. Again, we gotta slow it down a little. See, why did it bank it? I was hopping and stuff. Like, I think I know there is a thing where the combo maintains a lot longer. Is it ever gonna end? Probably not. Yes, John, we get it. It's the login. It's your Windows login. We know what you're talking about. Pretty much everyone has that shit. I'm gonna be careful. I don't know. Okay, I was safe. I wasn't sure if I had enough time to do it. That should give me the crash landing, but yeah, this water's gonna slow me down. See, it doesn't take much to get a drift to pop. That's the thing. But the air, you have to land it to bank it, which I think is kind of strange. I kind of get it, but I don't know. A lot of times, like, I'm doing really well and I'm stuck in the air. What am I supposed to do? No, John, that's not true. Even if you only have one profile on the account, you still have to sign in after restarting your PC. I only have one profile on my PC and I have to do the same thing. It's not the 90s anymore where you boot up the computer and it's just there. Been that way since like Windows, what, fucking XP? He's probably like 6 hours behind, so I don't even know why I'm answering. I gotta be honest, guys, it's getting to be too much. If you know, you know. It's getting to be too much. I don't know how much more. Fuck. Just don't hit anything. You're at the end. Do not fuck up. It'd be a shame to ruin it now. John, that makes no sense. Why would you need your phone to log into your computer? All right, we finished all of the cross-country rivals races. That just leaves 2 more categories for us to do, which we will do probably the dirt one during the next playlist, which will be, well, technically it unlocks in a few days. But I won't be able to get to it till, I don't know, next week sometime. And that'll be the last one for the second series, Italian Exotics.
You're really kicking up a storm over here. You set a time on every cross-country rivals route. Check it out in your journal.
Thank you very much. I mean, I'm still unlocking these challenges. That's why I'm going for it, but... And they're going to give me the Razer Pro 2, but I think I've already got it, unless I'm thinking of a different. I'm pretty sure I have this one. That I got it in a wheel spin or something. That's what I mean. They reward. I think anything you get from this list, you should only be able to get from the list. You know what I mean? Like, if you want this truck, you have to complete the cross-country rivals. Instead of just throwing, you know what I mean? It makes the reward kind of hollow. It's like, well, I don't need it anymore. Why would I need that? You know what I mean? So anyway, the saving grace about this one here is that we've done 4 because if you guys remember, there's been multiple weeks of this game, and they let you, like, whenever you race those, you know, those events, what am I trying to say? Whenever you do, like, you know, seasonal events, usually they have you do a rivals race. That's the thing I just realized too. I think I've technically, Dirt Rivals is going to be the longest one, I think. Maybe not, because it's got the Gauntlet, and this one, like I said, has both the Colossus and the Goliath. But I think the Colossus, if I remember correctly, is more just that big circuit. It's just, it really doesn't take that long. And then the Goliath, I think, has more corners and things like that, and it goes through the city and all that. It's more of a corner test than anything else. But I mean, we've already done 4 of these, so that shortens it. So I guess instead of 22, it's got 18, but it's got 2 bigger events. So I don't even know. Like I said, we haven't done any of these dirt ones yet. But these are going to be shorter. A lot of them are going to be races, I think. Some of them are going to be, you know, but if I had more time and I didn't, you know, I might have been maybe able to do at least, or try and do the dirt ones, but we'll save them. We'll save them because we're starting to get to the point where we don't have that many things to do. Link skills. So when we finish like Horizon events, we're not going to really have anything else to do during that day. So basically we'll have shorter streams for that point. But yeah, all that's left for me in this category is just getting all the cars, which is this is going to be the hardest one to do because some of the cars are so expensive. And then whatever comes with this is just the car collection, and then Master Explorer doubles in. So you'll get all of these just from completing one or the other. So I'm curious what I get on this side of things. Yeah, the damn link skills. What do I get? Oh, I just get green crown for that, for completing everything. But yeah, I'd feel confident in being, if like once I get all that done, I'd be content with what I got. So in terms of that, we have 140 skill points. That's pretty good considering if I were to keep going, I'd earn a lot more. I'm wondering if I want to just, I only have 10 wheel spins, which isn't a lot, but I do have 3 super wheel spins. Do I want to spin them? Or 2 super wheel spins, sorry. I don't know if I do. Maybe I should save them for like the member stream, because the more we have, the more we, you know, the more we'll get unlocked. So I think what I'll do is that when I do the member stream, I will, I'll have to grind out the rest of the car mastery skills, I'm afraid. I know it's not fun, but I think I can get it done in like, because I already have 140, that'll be way less that I have to do. So I'll probably think I'll have to spend maybe about 30 to 40 minutes doing that. It'll be like a discussion, and then we'll just work on getting as many as we can. 3.4 million in the reserves. I got a few credits from that. So overall, I'm pretty stoked with it. We did pretty good. Oh, we did not have the number 37. Which one was I thinking of then? Okay, so that is a new car or new vehicle. So, 1 second. I guess it'd be under, I'm gonna have to sort it by car type then. And I need to find, would it be unlimited off-road? Yes. Oh, you know what it was? It's the same, you know what? It's the same truck. It's just different. It's a different year. So that's why I thought I owned it. I have the 21 and I just unlocked the 2016. The 2016 is faster. Oh, but the 21's all-wheel drive, which you need. This one is fucking ass. Well, look at the off-road on that. 10. This one's a 9. But again, you can tune that accordingly. So it was a new vehicle, so that's good. See, that's why you can understand why I didn't realize it. So this is the Pro 4. That's the Pro 2. I wonder if there's a Pro 3 or a Pro 1 in the game as well. Probably not. Anyways. These are pretty lame too. I've never tried tuning. I don't want to say they're lame, but they've got like one gear. Like the Razor Pro has only like one gear, so you're just like the whole time. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be interesting to try and tune some of these though. Hey, see how fast they can actually go. It'd be curious, and you know, maybe do an engine swap and gearbox swap, and then just go to town. Anyway, the one thing I'm going to do before we officially finish is I just wanted to see if I could get anything else out of this car.
Welcome back, Dan.
John, oh my God. I don't know how many times you have to, it's like you're not listening. To log into your PC from that main account screen, you do not need your phone. There's no 2-step authorization. Unless you forgot your password for that. And it's on your phone. But that you could still log into notes and stuff. No, well, no, that's at your home. They patched that. What they didn't patch was like, literally there's like a bunch of them for 22Bs. So you just have to literally tape down your controller or put something on your W key and just go to town and literally just keep hitting restart. It requires more hands-on. But it's just as quick, if not maybe a tad quicker. So you have to stay there the entire time as opposed to like walking away. But you can still farm them. It's just a matter of how you do that. I'm just curious. I think everything is maxed. This is one of those things. The only way I can get more out of it, I think, is if I did an engine swap, which I don't really want to do. Because that's the whole point. Boxer engine. Interestingly, oh yeah, it's not what you think. It's not, it's like such a small digit. It's just because it's all power and the handling gets... I see. Okay, yeah, so I did purchase every mod for this. Same with the brakes. I should have race. I did basically just give it the overhaul. I think doing a... See, yeah, see if we drop it. If I put it on race suspension, it's gonna go up. You know what I mean? But we have rally spec, which means our off-road's gonna plummet. But we might do this. Like, look at the handling. I might do this when I go to road racing. I might still use it. What's interesting here, too, is if I just do the stock anti-roll bars, my handling goes up, but my acceleration and braking technically drop. Yeah, this one, it doesn't help. And I think I have the cage. Yeah, the cage actually helps with handling and rigidity. And I think I have full weight reduction. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't do any of these. So yeah, I just need the right tires and... Yeah, see, I don't know why I wouldn't miss it. Race trend. Is there anything better? I mean, this one is technically better. The launch goes to shit. 10 speed. It's got better handling because it's probably lighter. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the tunes, though, is that, like, you can't really go in and set them, like, set how you want it, you know? I mean, sometimes, like, whatever tune you have is, like, people just modify themselves. But I definitely don't like, this is the rally spec. Like, look at the handling. It completely plummets. Like, it's just like there's no point. I wish they had more body kits for this. I thought they would. All they got is, like, wing removal, or you do the stock one. But, like, the handling drops. Like, look at the handling. It goes from a 6.2 to a 5.8. I don't know. So this is just drag. So I'm just like, well, I'm just repping it because it makes sense. But it actually, ironically, reduces the drag. That's rally spec. It's very limited, though. Oh, yeah, it's just a hood scoop. Or no, sorry, a roof scoop. Then you can do the lights, which is going to add... Again, this is way more rally spec, but... It almost looks like it's Kevlar. I think it's carbon and Kevlar. As you can see, it's slightly yellow. Which I don't like as much. Yeah, see, there's not... I'm surprised there's just so little. There's no conversion, nothing really. And going rear-wheel drive would just be stupid. So it's pretty much as high as it can get in its current state. Unless I, like, did a swap to something else. Which I don't... like. But you start higher. You started, like, an S1. 4-liter F6. Flat 6. That's a Porsche engine then, wouldn't it be? That just seems wrong to me. But again, I know it's lower, but it hasn't been modded yet. So you could probably get it even more performance out of this car. Like, for example, spending this and then just chucking in everything you can. Every mod. So this is like basically the new starting point. I just want to see it. If I were to do that. Because I don't think... Hold on, let's go to the engine swap again. Let's just go to the stock one. Yeah, see, because you can't swap the turbo out. We're not going to keep it. It obviously, yeah, see, stock is 716. So it's already better right off the bat. The launch is really good. So we're going to try the F6, the 4-liter flat 6. I'm going to go ahead and twin it. And then basically you just... I like manual because I like seeing it come alive. But you don't want to go too much. I think if you go too much, it's going to put it over the edge. And it might go into an R class. Seven, 8. So it's already faster. Well, fucking better be. We actually, the anti... Oh, whoops. Come on. What's funny is the anti-lag is lowering the handling. It's almost like it doesn't need it. Because it basically can't handle it in terms of performance. So the race intercooler, I mean, the top speed is going to go up dramatically. That's the thing about this build. I can't remember what my original one was. I think it's around the same. So it even ends around the same, but I don't even remember what it was. I mean, the track width is already maxed out. I think I got to look at what my stock one. I'm going to take, once we're done, I'm going to take a look at what I have for this and see if it even makes sense. Right, I have these big fatties up front. 345s up front just seems insane, but it does help. It doesn't look right, if I'm honest. I think it looks kind of weird on these types of cars. 325 rear, interestingly, it brings the total number up. I don't really understand why that would be. Okay, anyways. And then, yeah, you have all the same kit. So let's just go to the... Excuse me. Just want to see the numbers. So let me see them. Shit. Sorry, just give me a sec. You stole my spot. Sorry. Okay, let's just go back to my original. So let's abandon the setup, and I just want to see what its current specs are again. I think top speed-wise, it's bested. Actually, it's already it's at a 7.3. Maybe it's not. I think it might be similar. So it's like, is it worth even spending the money? So it's an 8.1 top. Oh, it is faster. Handling 6.2, so it's exactly the same. Acceleration 9.8. Launch is 10. Braking 7.5. So this is the difference. If I did that engine swap and fully tuned it, the only difference would be the top speed would go up to an 8.1. And the braking drops, which is not usually a good sign. So I probably wouldn't need to do anything with it. But still, it's there. All right. Well, I think that's about all I'll need to do. So yeah, I'm pretty content with how what we've managed to do today. Now, here's the thing. The next few days are going to be a little bit weird. Now, the plan was for me to go to finish up my college football career tomorrow because I only have the one season. However, I don't know if I have enough time to do it, which really sucks because Madden Early Access is on Thursday, which I am going to be getting. But at the same time, it's like I have like an appointment in the morning and then I have an appointment sort of in the evening. So it's like, I know my streams have been like longer, you know, they've been a lot longer to get through and it's been taking like, you know, 8.5 to 9 hours or 9.5 hours or whatever to get through. And if I do have both of those, I have to figure out something shorter to play. So what I should have done today was play this tomorrow and then play that yesterday, you know, but it's just the way it works and I didn't realize. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to figure out something else. The problem is too, is there's a new game coming out on Thursday also, not just Madden, and I won't have early access to it or anything. So it's kind of like, I think so anyway, I gotta double check. And it's like, of course now I have an open day and I don't really have any time for anything specific. So that's kind of annoying. I might just do like NBA or something, but and maybe just start Madden on the Monday. I'm not 100% sure how I want to do it, but that'll probably be what it is. I just got to double check my schedule. I know there's a few things that I'm trying to catch up on. It's just I know I still have Halo stuff to do, so it's like, shit, I lost a lot of time, and now you have all these games, and it's like, shit, okay, I don't really know what I'm going to do. So hopefully I can catch it all up before it gets crazy, because eventually I'll be playing catch-up forever. That's the thing, and I'm already playing catch-up at the moment, so I will double-check everything. So again, I don't know exactly what I'll be playing, but worst-case scenario, I just start Madden on the Monday, and I finish up college football on, like, Friday or something, and, you know, we just pick it up when we pick it up, and either way, it will all get done. It's still early access, like, it's, 7 days early access, so the game doesn't actually come out until this Thursday after, officially, so Monday is still early, so either way, I think it could be good for us, but just figured I'd let you guys know. So anyway, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, link in the description. Also an embedded feature on the channel that shows a preview of some items you can get. Ultimately, just use the website for the full range of products and customization options there. Big shout out to the sponsors, DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Ever Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save it. Check out with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, address for that is listed in the description. Anything sent there will be open in a social post or a live stream, whatever makes more sense for whatever is sent there. And finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Does support the page immensely. 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get in the program that way. However, across a wide variety of tiers, you'll get perks like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Working our way through the 400, working our way back up to 500. If you guys want to help us get back up there, support the channel, and get some cool perks in the process, you can join that link in the description. Join below the stream section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send supers, you can do both of those with the $ icon next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options pop up. If you're gifting, remember you can gift 1 to 50 in a single transaction. Ultimately, gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. And if you are watching the VOD, the non-live version of the stream you want to support in a similar fashion, you can do so through a wide variety of ways. To join, you can join the membership program yourself. You can also send a super thanks. To do that, head to the comment section, type out a comment, and alongside the comment section, you'll see, or sorry, your comment rather, there is an option to turn it into a super thanks, which will highlight your comment at the top of the comment section in a color that's dependent on whatever, however much you send. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. Otherwise, thank you guys again for coming. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you in the next stream, whatever it ends up being, whatever I end up deciding. All right. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.